Okay. Good evening, chat. Hello, Arnett. You are the first comment, if that's a consolation. The first one is Ash. Hello, Marcio. Hello, Flabby. How are you doing? Okay. Today is focusing on finishing the Archon quest, so that I am ready for the 5.1 update, which is I'm not sure if it's next week actually. Itsudake. Did they mention? This is still the last one. Never mind, it's coming soon. But yeah, I pulled this boy. The exploration has been very nice. Hello, Maxis. But fighting with him is another problem. I'm not used to this. It's... Like, what kind of gameplay is it? I'm swinging left to right. Sometimes swinging 360 around the enemy, but damn. Yeah, gonna be chill stream day. Catching up on the content I missed out. Oh, I forgot to change your rings. Hold on. This will look so good. But I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh. But you know what? Just take this for a while. Malvika is 5.3. They're so far away. The next one... I wonder who's the next one then. Yeah, now it's Kinich. I forgot the I don't think I watched the 5.1 video properly, so I don't know who is coming. Let me just check. Continue. Oh, Silonen. Alright, okay. Silonen is nice. She looks good, but I don't think I'm gonna main Geo, so it's fine. Every time I look at Silonen, I just get reminded of Shakira. Silonen, is that all? Hello Ash, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm just looking through updates for Genshin. So the next banner is Silonen. Is it only Silonen? Who's the rerun? My Japan trip was very tiring, but fulfilling. I talked like most of my Japan trip talk was yesterday's stream. Yeah, feel free to watch the VOD if you're interested in the whole story. But yeah, it was fun. Some mishaps, but otherwise balanced out. And also I need to recuperate funds from the amount I spent. You were there? Oh yeah. Oh okay. Let's see. I cannot see any of the info. Do I need to watch the live stream? You think they put the info out on their Twitter? Okay, never mind. Silonen. Who else? For Genshin, yeah. I just see Silonen. Hello, Mango. Brings back memories. What thing? Oh, by the way, I did a bit of the yearly recap for the Genshin thing. Surprisingly, Noma is the one person who keeps visiting my teapot. I was like, Sir, what flowers do you need? It's like, and also, why do you keep visiting my teapot? Do you buy the goods? I'm busy again. Oh, okay, stop. I am not used to Kinich. My easily motion sick brain is like, oh. You think you only went once or twice to get stuff? I guess that makes sense. If it's just from like last year alone. I got Kinich, yeah, cause I'm like I wanted to do this, you know. This is so good. Exploration, fire, with this skill. But yeah, wait, no matter what flowers do you need? I will let you know now. You were joking? Okay. Well, what does he do it for everyone? Look, there's good things about Uwa and there's good things about Genshin. We don't need to compare. And also I got Shorekeeper, so I can not just do this. I cannot be a butterfly. So yes. I am now a butterfly. I can be a butterfly in Uwa. Lazy Koholosaurus. Oh no. You mean officially verified AI waifu? How dare you call her AI waifu? She has some character. Oh no. It's I'm off. Reminder to the abyss. When is it ending? Little Koholosaur, please. Oh yeah, apparently you can. There's a bug, a kind of bug for Kinich when you travel out of bounds. It's kind of funny. A week ago or maybe 10 days. Actually, I'm here. I can just. I still got 2 weeks. It's fine. Nishu Kanaru. Yo. Alright, you lazy shark. Tried to grab it straight away. Paid its hit. Oi. Get up. Yeah, the theater I finished yesterday. I was like 1 hour left. Damn, okay, hold on. But for me the theater is like, depending on the rewards, I'm not so tempted to get it. $700. Did they reset every round? I feel like I only got a few rewards yesterday. This element I'm gonna have a problem this round. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I should remind myself to finish. You did a new permanent tower. There's a new permanent tower. I've not even touched any of the hard content yet. Like, there's a new tower now. I mean, in the first place, Wuwa's gameplay is harder than Genshin because you have combo strings and then you have dodge, counter and everything, so yeah. For Genshin, you're just learning your rotations and elemental reactions. And a bit of timing. For Wuwa, it's like timing, combo. Timing, combo, what else? Like even rotations actually, so yeah. Natlan, okay. Animation cancelling as well, goddamn. Oh yeah, because Storekeeper is also Spectre, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna just use Havoc Rover now. I did not mean to. Okay. Yes, the optimal MC DPS. Okay, I am free from my dailies. Not about my stamina. What day is it today? Okay, I need to grind. I forgot. Kinich's talent books will not grind itself. I could do it fast, or I could rack up my friendship points. Kinich's gameplay. Did anyone else pull Kinich? I wonder. I feel like not a lot of people did. Or people are just saving for Malvika and Silonin. You mean Naruto and Sasuke? Yes. Like Naruto and Sasuke in another life. Hello, Daku. I wonder if the voice directors for like Kinich actually just told them, you know what, use your Sasuke and Naruto voice. That's what the fans want. I can still hear Naruto, but Sasuke I guess not too much. But then again, Noriaki has a very distinct voice. Like the moment he opens his mouth, you can hear Noriaki. It's like the same voice he uses for like Emiyashiro. Yeah. Almost the same.
Extreme sports はいろいろやってる。飽きてきたら種目を変えたりしてな。このスポーツはテクニックを磨きながら自分の恐怖心に挑むものだ。まずは恐怖と向き合うことから。そして慣れたらそれをコントロールできるようになる。
Yeah, more Emiyashiro than anything.
野外では手に入りやすいもので済ませることが多い。肉と果物はベストな選択肢だ。
へっ、好き嫌いしないお利口さんぶってんじゃねえ。お前がグレインの実を取ってるとこなんか一度も見たことないぜ。
重くて持ち歩きにくいからだ。
That tip you. I would like to say I've never actually watched Naruto properly, so all the info I have of the big shonen titles are just from osmosis from friends or the internet. I have never watched like Naruto and One Piece. Yes. The only one of the big three I've ever watched was like Bleach for a while, yeah. Jotto dake Bleach ta. You hear it? See? It's so distinct. You can hear like you can't escape that voice. Does anyone else want to do weeklies? If not, I'm just gonna match up with randos. Wow. Another Kinich. That's alright. That is fine. Okay, fine. No one's gonna be a healer. Fine, okay, hold on. I feel like Ahau is also very noisy. Like urusai gurai. It like more than like a very noisy noisy Paimon. Like Kinich understands my pain. Or like even the Paimon that sounds like Naruto basically.
怖いかそれとも恐怖を抱く勇気すらないか私と打ち合う気
Does the dinosaur talk? Ahau? Yes. Ahau talks.
絹のような弱さ少しはまともになってきた無駄な抵抗はやめろ逃しはしないカウントダウン開始
世界を熱狂の渦に清流の熱煙で駆逐なんちゃを照らそう一切合切燃やし尽くせ
私と打ち合う
獲物だ
いいだろう私に挑む資格を認めてやる
犬のようなよ
これはあらゆる善意を焼き尽くした刃
光り輝く
届けるといい
空
Uh-oh. Okay.
君に捧げよう
クルセフィクション
And also, wait, Daku, what? I hope you mean the dinosaur, meaning like Kinich's dinosaur. Or if you mean the floating dinosaur that I have next to me. If so, no, this one does not talk. Yeah, it just they're floating looking cute. It's a anniversary reward, yeah, for this year. The green one? Oh yes, then I gotta trigger the... Maybe I can trigger it here. Man. Kinnich's design. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Gremlin, little dragon. I think also one of the saddest things about Kinich is that you have to kill the Saurians for his talent upgrades. You guys ready to kill some baby babies dinosaurs? Pretty fun. I mean, sure, I get to do this. Oh. Shabalaka Ding Dong. Raiding with a party of 10. Welcome, Raiders. Name's Raionee. I like to stream Genshin Impact Honkai Star Rail. Some fighting games from time to time, and I like to draw. How was your stream? Do I call you Shabalaka? Or Ding Dong? Not the baby. Fine, I'll kill the adults. You happy? Banger raid. Yeah! Steel Samurai. If you can kill baby seals for New Village, you can kill baby dinosaurs. You know what? Fair. Just grinding out Genshin as usual. Understandable. Are you pulling for any character, Shabala? You're thinking of pulling him, but definitely will be pulling the Para Archon. Shaba, okay, I'll call you Shaba. But I pulled Kinich for one reason, which is his ability to fly in the sky 2 times. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys the Kinich bug gimmick. Yeah, you can fly. Like, okay, so let's say, yeah, it is tall enough. You dash with one character, and then Kinich will fly in. And he can float here, holding on to a how. And yeah. And 2 times, yeah. And also, because of his relation to the tribe, he can basically use the I need to remember my Saurian names. The green one, the green dinosaur. He can use the travel thing. Is there one nearby? I think there's one nearby. I can't see. The green dino, yeah, that one. This one. It's more like a kangaroo, but it's fine. Furina, stop attacking. Oh, never, you know what? Never mind. I'm not used to the whole latching onto the enemy and basically spinning around the 360, but otherwise, yeah, it's a pretty cool concept. Oh, I die. Thank you for the follow. Stop attacking. Okay, now to show you the slight gimmick. The gimmick of Kinich, in which you... Because currently he's the one Genshin character that can travel in like so far in such a short time. You can trigger this thing. It took me a while to trigger it, so I'm not actually sure what the requirement is. But yeah, let's say I do this. You see when I do that and where I end up? Like, why am I in Mondstadt? Wasn't I was in net? Huh? Like, why am I here? I insta teleported to Mondstadt by using that goddamn method. But yeah, I'm not sure whether it's intentional or I just broke the game. But yeah, it's that's what happens when you travel to like beyond the border. Kara no Kyokai with Kinich. The real Emiyashiro. I think this is not the first time I tried to break the game, so it's still okay. But yeah, Shaba, if you need to go and rest or do your after stream, please don't let me stop you. I thank you for leaving your community here. I'm currently gonna do the Natlan story quest. I'm still early in. Hopefully I can finish before the update. But yes, honestly speaking, most of the Natlan characters so far have been really good for exploration. It's just a matter of what kind of, like, how do you like to travel? Do you want to travel by water, by surfing? Pull from Raionee. If you want climbing, you use Silonen? Yeah, Silonen. Silonen and Kachina are good for climbing. Kinich is mainly just for... Yeah, Kinich is just for like gliding through the sky. Who else? I heard Malvika might come with wheels. I could be wrong, but yeah. That's what I heard. I could be wrong. But everyone is surely pulling for Malvika when she comes out. Paid mount. No, don't do. No, Genshin, stop. Please don't make me like. Please, before you even give us paid mounts, give us more skins. 2 skins a year is not gonna cut it, man. What happened to your stuff?
疑問が山のようにあるのは承知している。だがまずはアビスの力の残留を処理しよう。影響が出ないとも限らない。クイク、診療を。
無事に帰ってきてくれて本当に良かったわ。エンジン様から話を聞いてすぐここに駆けつけたのよ。さ、皆さん座ってちょうだい。一人ずつ見ていくから。
This makes me think about Child. Like, we were only there for what? 2 hours, 3 hours max. Man spent like a good few years of his life in the abyss, probably. Sorry, maybe a few months. Few months? Yeah, few months.
よし、これで もう大丈夫なはずよ。でも念のため数日したらもう一度検査を受けてね。ただこちらの旅人さんみたいなのは私も聞いたことがないわ。まるでアビスの力に完全な抗体を持ってるみたい。
こいつって昔からちょっと特別なんだ。アビスの力を浄化するのも得意なんだぜ。あれ、そういえばオイラもアビスの影響を受けてないな。
So Paimon and Traveler might not be from this world. Hello there, how are you doing?
今の状況ではその能力は大いに役立つ。
じゃあ私はこれで失礼します。他の患者さんが待っていますので。
ありがとう、クイック。
いいわよ。考え方に違いはあるけどお互い悪気はないんだもの。
Okay, Shaba. See you soon. Ish. See you soon. What am I saying? Hope to see you around. Thank you for the look.
今は時間に任せましょう。いつかきっと分かり合えるわ。
あ、
話題は多岐にわたるが、どれから始めるべきか。そうだ、君たちも見たな。八神の国のあの惨状を。率直に言おう。ナタの滅びが目前に迫っている。余命は1年にも満たない。
How's the Archon quest so far? I took a break after the last scene rescuing Kachina from the abyss. So I'm trying to remember. Seeing Capitano was great. Yes, that was a good scene. I think I'm still not. I have no comment so far yet. Like no proper comment because I'm still. Oh my goodness. Great Miss. Great Miss, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Name's Raionee. I like to stream Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, some fighting games from time to time, and I like to draw. How is your stream rate? You were playing Wuwa. What were you doing in Wuwa? Did you pull Shorekeeper? But yeah, to continue my comment about the Natlan quest, I kind of like that the plot is simple this time. Like no one's lying to no one is trying to hide things in to my face anymore. Fontaine. You know, like, yeah, you guys trust me? Okay, good, thank you. Let me know what to do. Do this? Okay, thank you. Like, yeah, like people here are very honest. Like, no secrets. Your country's in danger? We help. Okay. Got Shopkeeper and her weapon. Nice. Black Shores is really pretty. I have not unlocked the new area. I even forgot to finish the Lantern event. I mean, I did get Shangli Yao, so that's fine. So now it's just catching up, or like trying to catch up with Wuba. Nathan is very straightforward. Yes.
これは事実だ。このことを知るのは旧国の計画に参加する一部の者だけとなっている。先ほど言った余命、つまり滅びへのカウントダウンが始まったのは最近ではない。500年前のアビスの災いから続くものだ。
I'm so used to like all the other Archons keeping something from me at this point. It's like Malvika is a bit of a breath of fresh air. Maybe she is hiding something from me, but I don't like. I have no suspicions about her at this point.
それならモアラニからも聞いたけど。
ああ、当時すべての国がアビスの侵攻を受けていた。ナタは元来他国が持つような安定した堅固な地脈を有していない。故に状況は最も深刻でな。あれは長く、あまりに凄惨な戦いだった。命と文明を犠牲にし、ナタはようやく勝利をつかんだのだ。我々はその後、さらに数百年もの時間をかけてアビスがもたらす災厄を払った。今日の平和はそうして築かれたのだ。しかしその勝利は表面上のものに過ぎない。アビスの力は今も消えておらず、ただ地下へと追いやっただけだ。
Oh yeah, but what do you think about the new stories though? I haven't really caught up. I'm just wondering whether it's worth it to continue. Or should I just skip?
そうだったんだ。
八神の国の問題はさらに一筋縄ではいかない。なぜなら、あそこはまさにナタの地脈のような存在だからだ。当時の計算で、八神の国が完全にアビス化するまで、最大で500年かかると導き出された。しかし、その頃にはすでに多くのナタ人が家と家族を失い、荒野をさまよっていたのだ。彼らは勝利を信じることを放棄し、未来に目を向けることもやめてしまっていた。文明は消えかけ、信仰は崩れ去り、大霊の力も枯渇寸前にまで追い詰められた。このままではナタを再び一つにしない限り、アビスを倒すことなど夢のまた夢。そこで神と各部族の英雄たちは長い議論の末、ナタを救うための500年にわたる大規模な計画を立てたのだ。
This is a lot of exposition, but it's fine. It's worth pursuing the story more. The latest chapter is a bit more fascinating with Rover's connection. Ah, okay. We're diving into the amnesia.
そうだったんですね。カチーナちゃんと合流できた後、私は自分のものではない記憶を見たことのない存在から受け取りました。その中にまさに今おっしゃった計画がありました。どうやら私はその計画の重要な一人に選ばれたということですね。でも一つだけ理解のできないことがあります。どうしてその記憶の中で見たエンジン様もあなただったのでしょうか？
How old are you?
エンジンって人間だろ？そんな長い時間生きられるわけないぞ。
ああ、その疑問は正しい。人間にとって最も越え難い壁は時間、あるいは寿命という概念だ。しかし魔人であれば一部の神通力や呪いによってその命を伸ばすこともできる。だがナタにそのような存在がいないのも周知の事実だ。故に我々は己の知恵を持って切り抜けるほかなかった。生命とはいつか燃え尽きる炎のようなものだ。500年前、私はこの命を聖火に託した。過去に一度死を迎えたがゆえに再び蘇ることができる。
つまり簡単に言うと、二度目の命ということでしょうか。
Okay, so you killed yourself once and revived. Okay, alluding to Rover being more than what they seem. Granted, with their amnesia and all, but more like a bit spoiler. Ah, okay, no worries. I'm kind of glad they're moving towards that part of the plot. I was a bit tired of staying in that same place with Jinchi and yeah, I was a bit tired.
ああ、当時各部族が団結していたからこそアビスを退けることができたのだ。500年後のナタがアビスと戦える力を持つためには、次のエンジンが滅びた各部族を復興させる必要があった。
Also, congrats, dear, on your lucky pulls. Genuinely pretty good story, but I wish I had taken more time to flesh out. Always the issue.
そして部族が復興すれば人々は再び集まり、その部族の大霊も力を取り戻すことができる。完全に復興した証として大霊は一人の英雄を選ぶ。それは部族が戦争の準備を終えたことを意味する。まさに500年前、偉大なる英雄たちが私のもとに集まった時と同じようにな。
つまり私がその英雄ってことですか？
ああ、君が持つ古名は500年前に流戦の衆を代表していた戦士と同じものだ。その意味は団結。八神の国での冒険を経たことで、君はきっとこの古名の意味を完全に理解したことだろう。
Personally, I feel it's too early for me to say anything about the story. But so the good thing about Natlan is exploration is very smooth, quite fun. You can become animals. I mean, dinosaurs. You can travel as dinosaurs. So yeah, that's a cool thing. Story, I'll have to read a bit more. You had more fun in WoW 1.3 than Genshin 5.0. I don't even know what was 1.3 anymore. Like I don't really keep up with the numbers in WoW. How was it my anniversary? I actually forgot when my anniversary is. Like I think it's around September, October. But yeah, I will plan a karaoke stream for a 2-year anniversary once I figure out exactly when, because I don't remember. Oh wait, I don't really keep note of these things. You're still at the Dayslave mission, right? Oh my god, that is so far back. Yeah, yes. Please play Natlan. You get to become dinosaurs. You think 1.3 is the latest one? Oh, okay. Then yeah, I haven't gone through it yet. Yeah, Mango is my reminder. In which case, yes, it's probably my 2 years anniversary already. It's just a matter of the date, the exact date. Sometime in September or early October, basically. I would guess my affiliate anniversary is somewhere in this month. I'll know when Twitch tells me, but yeah.
ってことは、お前は最初から大霊が誰を選ぶのか知ってたのか？
そうだ。当初の計画であれば、私が蘇った頃には全ての部族が復興を遂げているはずだった。しかし、思わぬ事態が起きた。
This just makes me think, so how many times can she actually revive herself? Is twice the maximum? Maybe 3 times? Infinite?
6人の英雄は確かに500年前の6つの古名を手にしていたが、計画に関する情報を誰も受け継いでいなかったのだよ。その原因は同じく八神の国の汚染にある。聖火と大霊間の疎通が阻まれてしまっていたためだ。
反言の歌でカチーナを連れ戻せなかったのも、
thank
そ
you,
れが
Rai.
原因だった。
Do you remember your stream
これ
anniversary?
もアビスの策略の一つだ。知恵こそ持たないが、昔から実に厄介な相手だからな。その計画を再び巡らすには、私一人だけでは足りない。古名の所有者も、その古名と同じ覚悟を示さなければならないのだ。そう悟った時から、私はその6人を支援しようと決めた。現在、児玉の子の白年、かがり木の民のキーニチ、それから北条の国の慰安さが認められている。そしてこたびの剣を経て、ムアラに君も無事大霊に認められ、古名に刻まれた古の英雄の記憶を手に入れた。
2 people left.
でも、もう1年もないんだろ？
そうだ。だが仕方がないのだよ。英雄が集まらない以上、計画を始動させる条件も揃わない。
No stress
切
whatsoever.
迫した状況であるにもかかわらず、依然として行動に移せないのはこのためだ。
Yeah.
エンジン様はそれをご存知だったのに、どうして私に教えてくださらなかったんですか？直接言った方がずっと早いと思いますが。
確かにそうかもしれないが、逆効果になる可能性も否めない。先に己の使命を知ってしまえば、潜在能力を引き出せなくなる恐れがある。カチーナの救出を例にしよう。君を突き動かしていたのは、誰かに与えられた使命などではなく、君自身の強い意志であってほしかったのだ。
つまり残りの2人が誰なのかもエンジン様は教えるつもりがないということですね。
ああ、その者たちの刑期はまだ訪れていない。事前にプレッシャーを与えても邪魔にしかならないだろう。
I love Chaska's voice so much. I just don't like her design.
大霊の目利きを信じるしかないな。私一人でこの危機を乗り越えようなどとは一度も思ったことはない。信じ、頼ることを選んだからこ
She's an
そ
elf. I
計画
know.
を今の段階まで進めることができ
Her color scheme is not my
た。
thing.
ナタを救えるのは 神でも特定の誰かでもない。我々だ。君は実に鋭いな。悟られないうちに話題を進めようと思っていたのだが。
あ、そうだ。ここにあったものはどこ行ったんだ？さっきから気になってたんだけど。
君たちが八神の国から無事帰還できるよう、完全に力を失った私には何かしら手段が必要だった。何せあのような危険を冒すことを勧めたのは私であり、そしてムワラにも肝心な英雄の一人だったからな。ここにあるものは単なる記念品などではない。その本質は燃料という役割の方が大きいのだ。
You burnt everything.
燃料？だからあの時エンジン様は。
ああ、記念品に込められた物語は確かに大切なものだが、もっと重要な共通点がある。どれも英雄たちが肌身離さず持っていたという点だ。そういったものには持ち主が戦っていた時の各地区の炎がいくらか宿っている。当然なが
Her
ら
eyes
その力は限られたものではあるが、
blazing.
だが塵も積もれば山となるというように、いざという時には役立つものだ。先ほどはそれらを燃やすことで各地区の炎を生み出し、それを利用して2つの世界の境界線をつなげたのだ。ただ極めて乱暴なやり方なため、見ての通り力は一瞬にして尽きてしまった。
でもあれってどれも大切なものなんだろ？それぞれにちゃんと物語があったのに。
だからあんたたちをここまで連れてきたんだ。エンジン様に極力使わせたくない力だってことをみんなに知ってもらいたかったからな。エンジン様、本当に申し訳ありません。
私のことは気にするな。それに大霊のトーテムポールを救ってくれたのは幸いとも言える。でなければ八神の国のあのエリアは今頃アビスの手に落ちていただろうからな。もしそうなれば小玉の子に災いがすぐにでも降りかかっていた。英雄たちがここにあるものを私や他のエンジンに託した時、彼らはそれがナタを救う力となることを望んでいたはずだ。あれらのものが最終的にナタの英雄たちを救ったと知れば、きっと皆喜ぶだろう。
それでもやっぱり胸のあたりがチクチクします。
そう感じる必要はない。前に話した時間の話はまだ覚えているか？我々は何かを失ったわけではないのだ。過去の人々や物語はただ形を変えて今も我々のすぐ近くにいる。それでも負い目を感じるのであれば、その胸の痛みをバネにナタのために戦うといい。君たちの物語はまた新たな伝説となり、新しい力を生み出す源となる。ここにかつて置かれていたもののようにな。
でも助けてもらったわけだし、やっぱり何かお返しがしたいぞ。
そういうことなら酒でも振る舞ってくれればいい。カチーナが無事に帰ってきたことを祝う宴を開くつもりだ。余順者の戦争の凱旋を祝うとしよう。君たちをねぎらうと同時に疑っていた者たちを黙らせることもできる。
ナタに危機が迫ってることを知ったのに楽しめるでしょうか？
そう思うな。焦りは判断を鈍らせるだけだ。いかなる時も平常心を保っておくといい。さあ、行くといい。私もすぐ向かおう。
Malvika. Oh yeah, our country could die in less than a year. Congrats on winning the championship. Go, celebrate. Okay. Flashbang. What's going on?
「小さい頃から温泉の近くに座って戦士たちの物語を聞くのが好きだった。湯の中を人が行ったり来たりして、部族に関係なくみんなが友人だった。 温泉は決して流泉の衆だけのものじゃない。戦友たちをつなぐ絆なの。部族の子供たちがどんどん成長していく姿を見れて本当に嬉しい。私も温泉の本当の意味を少しずつ理解できるようになったわ。青春や活力、情熱にあふれている。なんて元気で、なんて憧れる存在。たとえその子たちが問題を起こしても、心の中の怒りは一瞬にして慈愛と寛容へと変わるわ。
She did.
本当に不思議。ムアラニが大きくなったらきっと立派な戦士になるでしょうね。あの子には無限の可能性が秘められてる。私にはわかるわ。いつか私の力が衰えて戦場に出られなくなったら、ここに戻ってきてあの子に、そしてもっともっと幼い子に物語を聞かせてあげたい。
She was alive the last time I saw her.
しっかりエンジンをやってね。だってそっちの方が語れる物語も増えるでしょ。
The hot spring lady. The one who was contaminated by the abyss. Seems to be alluding to it. Like they did mention she was already on her last thread of life the last time we saw her.
空は暗く、部族はチリジリの中。遠い未来の勝利を約束されるとはな。あの狡猾な敵たちと幾度も刃を交えていなければ、とてもじゃないが、君の用心深さを理解できなかった。
We did, but it was already too much by that time.
我が怒りは静まることなく、我が力はもう君のために振るわれない。
Like we cannot get rid of the contamination
君は俺
fully.
に会いに来た。きっとたった一言で俺を説得できると知っているからだろう。分かった。今の英雄が血と炎で道を切り開く。だから俺の分まで勝ち取れ。でなければ昔の借りを含めてまとめて返してもらうぞ。ナタのために。
つまりお姉ちゃんは500年後の未来に行ってエンジンの責務を果たす必要があるってことだよね。
Oh, her family.
じゃあ今のお姉ちゃんはどうなるの？お姉ちゃんの人生はこれでおしまいってこと？
Oof.
それを聞いても答えられないでしょ。もう決まったことなら私たちは全力で支えてあげないと。安心してちょうだい。部族復興のために私たちも全ての力を捧げるわ。私たちはみんなナタの未来のために身を粉にしてる。ただ存在する時間が違うってだけよ。
お母さんの言う通りだね。私たちはもちろんお姉ちゃんのことを一番応援してるよ。もうこんな時に限ってなんでお父さんはいないのかな。
何を言えばいいかわからないからいっそ来ないことにしたのよ、きっと。お父さんのことは放っておきなさい。ああいう人だから。
Second time. Yeah, this is our second life.
未来がどうなっても私たちがあなたを愛していることを忘れないでちょうだいね。
探しに行くからね。 その時代まで生きられないのは分かってるけど、なんとかするつもり。きっとあると思うの。500年後に再会する方法が。それを見つけてみせるから。
Not the time travel.
私のこと忘れないでね。
エンジン様がそうおっしゃるのなら、全身全霊をもって支援いたしましょう。
子供たちもこのような美しい太陽が見られますように。
ナタのために。
我々は一人で戦ったりしない。
Often related to sacrifice. Oh.
ルールは我が遺産であり、次の最悪に対抗するための力でもある。
戦争は六大部族を鍛え上げ、戦の真髄と愛し方を教えてくれたわ。
この全てを終わらせるのは果たして誰なのだろうか。
我々は記憶と伝説を受け継ぎ、太陽と風と共に育ち、運命と未来を築き上げた。これらすべてナタの炎、ナタの血である。
Okay. Attend the banquet at the inn. Okay. The curse of immortality, indeed. Donut. Where are they asking me to go? Oh, okay. The elf disorder.
あれ、クイックちゃんか。よっ、お前も宴に参加しに来たのか。
あ、違うの。お姉ちゃんがいつも使ってるお薬を届けに来ただけで、今ちょうど帰るところ。
Yeah, Sunday is coming in 2.6 for Star Rail. I heard it was 2.7.
ごめんなさい。カチーナが無事に帰ってきたことは本当に嬉しいんだけど、お姉ちゃんと同じ空間にいるのはまだ気まずくって。
まあ喧嘩したばっかだからしょうがないな。その気持ちおいらもわかるぞ。
お姉ちゃんはちゃんと皆さんの役に立ってた？迷惑とかかけてないわよね。
You know, at least Honkai gives us the characters we want within like the year. Stares at Grand Blue Fantasy. Sir, ma'am, Psy Games, I've been waiting for Lamarok for 3 years at this point. Let him out. I appreciate Grand Vein, but still. Sunday second half, them. Sunday coming, no way.
おお、すごく頼もしかったぞ。アビスのことに詳しくって、オイラたちにいろいろ教えてくれたぜ。
ならよかった。それを聞けただけで十分。
この前の感じからして、お前って思ったことをはっきり言うタイプかと思ったけど、どうしたんだ？なんだか遠慮してるように見えるけど。
His gimmick is store ultimate energy? Huh. My friend told me Topaz is getting another rerun. But I don't want Topaz, I want her light cone, so I'm like, thinking.
私も分かってるのよ。出発直前に喧嘩するなんてタイミング最悪だって。でもあれにはちゃんと理由があったの。お姉ちゃんってね、闘争の衝動に飲まれやすいの。いくら精神力が優れていても制御の効かなくなることがある。それに あの時あなたたちが何を相手にしようとしてるのかも私は知らなかったから。
それってつまり
ちょっと不器用よね。でも確かに有効な方法なのよ。少なくともしばらくの間お姉ちゃんを冷静にさせることができるわ。とにかく無事に帰ってきてくれてよかった。それだけが私の望みだから本当に嬉しいわ。
そこまでして背負う必要があるのか。ちゃんと話し合えば。
You think they forgot about Dr.
お姉
Rachel?
ちゃんには言わないでね。お姉ちゃんって愚痴を人に、特に家族には言わないタイプだから、もしお姉ちゃんに知られたら手助けするのがもっと難しくなるわ。
Honestly, same. I'm like, I want more Eidolons for Dr. Rachel. Game, when is his rerun? There's no way he should be a one-hit wonder. Gonna head off tonight. Okay, Raid Maze, thank you for the raid again. Hope you have a good rest. Oyasumi, Raionee. But yeah, where is my Dr. Rachel?
理解してくれてありがとう。まあそんなに心配する必要はないわ。どうにか方法を考えてお姉ちゃんの負担を私も背負うから。じゃあ先に失礼するわね。宴を楽しんで。あ、それともし何か不調を感じたらすぐ私に連絡してね。
言っちゃった。まさかあの喧嘩の裏にそんな理由があったなんて。でも悪いのは全部アビスだけどな。あの大悪党め。
Alright. Hello, Ezasi. Yeah, hello to you too. How are you doing? Not playing with the boys tonight? Boys and girls? Yeah, you got him. Work those legs.
さあ、最高の祝福と熱烈な拍手を部族の若き勇士カチーナへ。おお、よ
くやったわ。
They give time, but no one appeared. Oh no.
嬉しい。私もやっと活躍できたよ。
Did you finish this
カ
quest?
チーナはやるやつだって分かってたぜ。若くて将来有望で、きっとこれからも大活躍間違いなしだ。
何言ってよこれ。お前が最初にチームを抜けたんだろ。この後帰ってからどうなるか分かってるな。
Story quite nice. Okay.
あれは友達の誘いをどうしても断れなくてだな。
初戦を楽して突破したかったからじゃないの？
いやいや違うって。実はこの前外で怪我をした軽傷者にたまたま出くわしてさ、手当てしたんだよ。そしたらどうしてもお礼がしたいって言われてな。カチーナのチームだったら俺一人抜けても問題ないと思ったんだ。
だがその結果、お前の後を追うようにチームメンバーたちは脱退を考えるようになった。
カチーナ、ごめん。本当にすまなかった。
Ah, now everyone regrets.
でも驚いたわ。君が預従者の戦争に出て最高の栄誉を勝ち取るなんて想像してなかったもの。
Japan was fulfilling. It was tiring. Some mishaps happened, but otherwise it was a good
私た
trip.
ちのチームの隊長は試合の前夜に酔いつぶれて当日遅刻したの。だからそのまま資格を取り消されちゃってね。
Like I finally got to visit the Pokemon Center. No story? Oh yeah, I did my Japan trip stream yesterday. So yeah, if you want the full info, it's yesterday's stream.
バカルおじさん、そこまで言わなくても。ちょっといいかな。私からみんなに話したいことがあるんだ。
I would like to say the most memorable was probably the GBF concert and also the Muscle Girls bar. If you're ever back in Japan, go to the Muscle Girls bar with a friend, of course.
こうして再びここに帰ってこれたのは友達のみんなと、そしてエンジン様のおかげ。本当にありがとう。
USJ is also great.
旅人さんとその仲間のパイモンちゃんは 2人とも凄腕で、もし
What
非
bar?
化聖夜の巡礼に参加できたら間違いなく一二を争うレベルなんだ。そんな2人が私に学びの機会をくれるって約束してくれた。だから私はこれからもっともっと成長するはず。そして友達のモアラニちゃん、
Is it an
ジャ
auto?
スコお姉
Oh
さ
shit.
ん、キーニチお兄さん、イアンサお姉さんも旅人さんとパイモンちゃんと力を合わせて私をヤガミの国から連れ戻してくれた。
I'm glad you asked. I'm here to also make another detour in the stream to show Ezazi the bar I'm talking about. This one.
I couldn't get slapped again.
That's a good reason. Let's go. Yes, you heard that right. There is a bar in Japan specifically for muscle girls. So if you've ever wanted to drink in the company of a very muscular woman, this is the bar for you.
I'm also here.
I went to this bar
No,
with,
he's not.
with
He's
my
not
friend.
allowed in. No Americans. I, along with Kaho, Chris, and Ludwig, are going to go and experience this bar. Because why not? More the merrier. Oh my god.
I feel like this is another like a setup somewhere else because when I went there it was not like this. So yeah.
Who wants Bakari Sweat? Yeah! Hydration! Me and Chris were looking at the menu. We thought it was a little weird. The muscle butt slapping cake.
That's very interesting.
We should get that. Like any good Japanese themed establishment, everything is themed, including the drinks. And of course in this bar, the grapefruit sours are hand squeezed. Literally, you can pick the
They
exact
squeeze the
staff
fruit
you want to
in front of
squeeze
your face.
drink into existence.
All right, who's the strongest? Who's the strongest?
I'm first.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. I pick you. All right, Connor.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of expensive. Like the experience cost will set you back like $80. You get free flow drinks and a muscle girl to accompany you for the night.
Even if you don't
But
like
yeah, you know,
grape-
honestly speaking, free flow alcohol for $80. Yeah,
watching these
not bad.
muscular girls crushing citrus fruits to pieces in their hands was worth the visit alone.
You don't speak Japanese, it's fine. Some of them can speak English. Like the muscle girl that hosted us when we were there could speak quite good English. I think it depends on your luck.
私が初めて入りたての時は生搾り、さっき私が生搾りとかも見てる側ではすごいって応援をしてる側だったんですよ。ですごいストロングな子がいて、もう目の前でグレープフルーツを頭からわーってぶっかけてて、初めて見てすごいなってすごいなって。あとマッスルタイムとかもなんかみんなすごい。
Good. Get some protein in me. Feeling very muscular right now. Ready to lift some weights.
Okay. Okay.
You're going in
Trying to
2
chest
weeks.
press 50 reps.
Okay. Are you going with a friend? If so, try going to this place and then you have to make a reservation. You have to make a reservation. With your sister, does she appreciate muscular women? Gender is not an issue. You know, maybe just bring her there and be like, see, you can have this, you can be this muscular. Like, you know, some gym inspiration, even. Inspiration to go to the gym. And also you can pay for them to get, like you can pay the girls to slap you. See if you got free time. But yeah, you can see if you are able to fit in like 1 hour of your time in for this place. Like yeah, Ichiji, I think it was 1 hour 30 minutes or 1 hour, I forget. The time flew by so fast. Okay.
なみんなも歓声を浴びるべき英雄だと思うんだ。だから拍手を旅人さんたちにも送ってくれないかな。お願い。
よっしゃ。
Are you going to Tokyo only, or another part in Japan?
英雄に乾杯。カチーナちゃん、英雄になる準備はできた？
Mount Fuji.
正直言う
Nice.
と、こんなにもてはやされる日が来るなんて思ってもなかったから。
Posture check, thank you.
時間が湧かないな。
Hydration.
こうして英雄になったわけだし、次はチャンピオンの連覇を目指さないとな。
You're gonna play gacha with this guys going to Mount Fuji in October. But yeah, I wish you luck.
もうからかわないでよ。
I can tell you the last time I went to Japan in October trying to see Mount Fuji, I saw nothing. Short trip? Oh, okay. Oh. It's awkward.
悪いな。いろいろと知ってたのに何も教えてやれなかった。何事にも代償がある。英雄になったやつは往々にして初めから英雄を目指してたやつじゃない。目標に執着しすぎればかえってより大切なものを失う。だが今俺たちの知る情報は同じものになった。火翼の集いと名園の主にいる最後の英雄2人は果たしていつ現れるだろうな。
Flower Feather Clan. I assume Masters of the Night Wind would be the pink haired girl, that she's gonna be the hero. And for the flower, I'm not too sure.
お前たちみたいな勇敢な旅人にはそうお目にかかれない。この酒で敬意を表そう。妹ならもう帰った。部族にまだ面倒を見る必要のある患者がいるそうだ。
オイラたちここに来る途中であいつに会ったぞ。あいつ結構お前のことを心配してると思うぜ。
No, Sitali.
ああ、少ししたら家に戻ってみるつもりだ。クイクや家族に気をつけるよう伝えるためにな。私の忠告を聞いてくれるといいんだが。
From the Masters of the Night
お前
Wind.
たちがいることに気づいてる。冒険するときはくれぐれも用心を怠らないようにな。
Grandma Sitali. I really want Aurora. The finally the tall male Electro man. Like finally a tall male Electro. Oops. Who else is here? Can't talk to Pasca. Jensen.
多くの代償を払うことになったけど、カチーナが無事に帰ってこれたし、よかったぞ。これから私たちが進む道はもっと険しいものになる。そのためにもトレーニングを重ねて体力をつけておいてくれ。パイモン、スペシャルレッスンはどうだ？
遠慮しとくぞ。
I feel like so far my only issue is like lack of character depth, but that can be fixed later on. As long as you don't rush. Who's Italy? Okay, hold on. I cannot play the first part because it's a bit spoiler. This girl.
Stress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
And we have Ceylon incoming.
Great going, Malika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Legs for days. Save. You guys can save. I have Kenichi. But I wouldn't mind being kicked in the face by her. You cannot roll. Yeah, this is for the next part of the story. Where does Aurora even appear? Like this guy.
Share with you. You may just.
At the very end. Okay, maybe not that far.
だからこいつの言うことはあまり気に留めないでくれ。
Never mind.
この野郎、ここから出たら後悔させてやっからな。
Funny how Capitano hasn't done something evil yet. In the first place, he's not evil though. Like, there's only very few people in the Fatui from the Fatui Harbingers I would actually call evil. Like Dottore is one of them. The Dottore is actually just pure evil.
打ち上げじゃいつも歌ったりはしゃいだりするんだけど、今日はさすがに情報量が多すぎ。
I cannot call a child evil.
お前らしくないな。そんなにテンションが低いなんて。
Yeah, like on my hands, like what Dottore Senior can be considered evil. Scaramouche even. Like no matter what kind of fucked up past he had, he's still kind of evil. Like 3 of them. And we still haven't met the rest, but yeah. Senior considered evil? Do you not remember what she did to Venti? Kicked him to the ground. That's evil.
それも君が冒険で培った経験則ってやつかな。そうそう。みんなカチーナのために祝ってるんだぜ。
Ah, yes.
せっかくの機会なんだから楽しまないとだぞ。それもそうだね。カチーナちゃんってば本当嬉しそう。なのに今度は私が落ち込むなんて。ダメダメ。場を盛り上げないと。
Yeah, go get them, Hydrolyria.
カチーナちゃん、一緒に来て。ちょっと恥ずかしいかも。今日の主役はカチーナちゃんでしょ。
Wrong screen. Oops, I'm sorry. Luckily, you told me this before I started the next part. Okay, I've talked to everybody.
ああ、よく来た。君たち2人のために特別にフルーツジュースを用意してある。
ひひ、オイラたちの好みまで知ってるんだな。
その顔、まだ聞きたいことがあるようだな。違うか？彼らには彼らの人生があるからだ。500年前の人々にナタが滅びるかもしれない。だから肉親や最愛の人を捨て、時間の終点まで行けというのは酷なことだ。考えてみてくれ。この世の万物には終わりがある。だが我々は寿命に縛られているがために時間という尺度を想像しがたい。例を挙げよう。太陽が数百万年後に燃え尽きてしまう。だから今からそれを救いに行こう。そのようなことを聞いても馬鹿げていると思うだろう。
Yeah.
この責任を共に負うことを彼らに強いることはできない。加えてどの時代にも英雄は存在する。もちろんこの時代も例外ではない。故に彼らでなければならない理由もない。当然それは私にも当てはまる。だが私が立案した計画だ。最後まで責任を取るのが筋だろう。
あ、思い出した。お前
500年前の家族を描いたものだったの。
ああ、その通りだ。だからあの時妹がその後どうなったかを聞かれても曖昧な答えしか返せなかったのだ。参考となる資料は非常に限られていたからな。過去の断片をつなぎ合わせることでかろうじてあの子が建築家と芸術家になったことを知ることができた。かがり木の民の復興ではあの子が多くの建造物を設計して建てたらしい。無論今やそのどれもが跡形もなく消えてしまっているがな。だがそれでも立派なことだ。誇りに思っている。どうやら君たちは失うことに対して暗い感情を抱きやすいようだ。その点についてはとうに覚悟を決めている。これは戦争であり、戦争に別れはつきものだ。アビスに飲まれた人々に比べれば私は十分恵まれているだろう。私は神の名を背負っている。そしてこの肩には数えきれないほど多くの人の期待がのしかかっているのだ。故に運命の終点へとたどり着かなければならない。そこで待っているものが何であろうと。
そうだな。この計画の結果ももう決まってるのかもしれない。
ああ、分かっている。だがそれがどうしたという？時間がどのように存在するかの話は覚えているか？過去、現在、未来は同時に存在し、どれも等しく重要だ。未来で待ち受けているものが破滅であろうと、目の前の全てを救わなくてもいい理由にはならない。そして人間は運命を知ることができないからこそ常に全力で臨める。ここが正念場だ。我々にはまだ2人の英雄が足りていない。いや、正確には3人か。もう1人どうしても力を借りたい人物がいる。
Me？
君のアビスへの耐性は実に印象深い。この戦いにおいて間違いなくキーマンとなる。うなずいてくれるのならば君の旅を最大限支援すると約束しよう。それだけではない。君のために新たな古名も作る。
古名って作れるものだったのか？
Can you give me like the ability to use pyro
厳しい
first?
条件はあるがな。それに作れなければ受け継がれる古名は減る一方だろ。古名を持つようになればナタでの冒険が全て記録され、未来のナタ人も君たちのことを知るようになる。現在反言の歌は効力を持たないが、これが君たちに対する命の保証だと思ってくれ。どんな代価を払おうと必ずこの約束は守る。八神の国から君たちを連れ戻した時のようにな。ナタでは英雄が冷遇されることなど決してない。
Sending a child to fight the abyss seems stupid. I mean, if they have the potential, why not?
そうだぞ。もう放っておけないからな。
そうか、よかった。ならばこの後すぐ職人のシロネンに連絡する。ナタ人以外に古名を作るのは前代未聞だが、彼女なら何とかしてくれると信じている。
How's it smell? At least I've summoned with him. They'll just drag them down.
偵察より報告がありました。エンジンは力の大部分を失っているようです。
パトイ。
お怪我をされているとは思いますが、今こそ神の心を奪う絶好の機会かと。
勝負とはただ結果を追えばいいわけではない。そこにはルールが存在する。俺は相手の隙を突く真似など一度もしてこなかった。こたびの剣も同じだ。お前こそまさかあのような目くらましが本当に役立つとはな。
どれだけ濃い霧だろうか、太陽が存在する限り昼が夜になることはない。あの方はできないのではなく、そうする気がなかっただけだろう。君に残された時間はもう長くないぞ。その上怪我まで負った。次はどう打って出るつもりだ。
お前の価値をもう一度検討すべきかもしれないな。ここから何かを聞いたのだろう。
No! I wanted to see his face at least. Wait, the serious part of the story? Kinda, yes. Kinda sad they didn't give Lizzie a unique model. Ooh. Return to Fluff? Why? Why do you do this to me? NDRS. Hey.
You
happy now? You happy now, NDRS? Okay, we continue. The captain looks so skinny. I mean, what do you know? Gotta stay within the constraints of the character models. Yeah. Gotta stay within this sizing. If not, the game will break. The largest they've ever done is probably Ito and Ryo Tesli. I think, you know what? Good enough. E. Where do we? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Is it over? Oh, not yet. Oh. It is over. I have to wait until 5.1. I have not done Emily's quest. Where's Kinichi's quest? Oh. Just in time. To claim that reward. Okay. Nando kore? Oh. Oh, there it is. You punt quiz turn 5. Okay. Okay. If you do the character quest, you get extra gems also? I think so. I just didn't think the new character quest would be locked behind world quest. Okay, that way. How'd I get up? Oh. I would like to get up. No, it's too far. Milani still have? I don't think so actually, now that I think about it. I'm trying to find a way to get up. It's too far. Wait, why am I going there? I'm supposed to go here. This way. I probably will be stuck on Molani because I forgot. Unfortunately. I lost some like 500 gems. Hello, not fluffy egg Shizu.
なんかよくわかんないけど、勘違いしてるんじゃないか？勘違い？
まずいふに、きっと騙されたんだ。あのメガネ、やっぱ嘘つきだったんだよ。
じゃあ、竜の赤ちゃんたちはどうすればいいの？もうあんまり時間がないのに。一旦落ち着いてくれ。竜の赤ちゃんがどうしたって言うんだ？最近集落が物騒でね。パパの竜に不幸なことがあったんだ。でもその出来事の後に赤ちゃんたちが怯えてどこかに行っちゃって、だから私たち心配で探しに来たんだ。
The apple for facial, of course. I gotta get the trio together. Jiaochu, facial, and Mozo.
集落で長老のような役を任されてて、開演の夜の準備をしてるの。その準備ってすっごく重要だし、すぐに見つけられると思ったのに、さっきおじちゃんにあれこれ聞かれたせいでだいぶ時間を使っちゃったんだ。
くっそ、あのメガネ、人の心ってもんがないのかよ。
そうかっかすんなって。あんま手間のかかることじゃなさそうだし、手伝ってやるぜ。オイラたちって親切心ってものを大切にしてるからな。だろ、旅人。
Exactly. How could you forget Aventurine? His name is so unique. He's a gemstone. But yes, he works well. She works well with gambling men.
痕跡をいくつか見つけたから、そうだと思う。近くの崖の上に隠れてるはずだよ。本当に？じゃあお願いするね。旅人のお姉ちゃん、パイモンお姉ちゃん、ありがとう。
へへ、崖は結構険しいから気をつけてくれよ。部族の人だってそう簡単には登れないんだ。
I ain't afraid of no cliffs.
竜の赤ちゃんたちは崖の上にいるんだよな。上に行く方法を
I ain't afraid. But how do I get up though? Oh. Traveling is so easy with Kilich now. Oh no. Bonini. Oh my god, it's so cute. It has a hat. It has a hat. Baby Yamkasaurus. Oh, okay, I found one. Hello, Larry. How are you doing? Who gave the green kangaroo for it? Pay to win exploration. Excuse me. Okay. By the way, oh, I almost fell down. Larry, how do you build Kinich? Where's the baby? That is not a baby. Attack and crit. Okay. Okay, I found the other baby. Pochi. Oh my god, it's Pochi. But not the dog. It's Pochi the kangaroo. Party? I guess I do need help. I don't know what party to put him in. Like he has his best in slot. I'm Fluffy? Yes, I'm Fluffy. And DR is renamed Fluffy. I'm still building. Where is my Kinich? Yeah, this is my Kinich setup. Because the band is the boy is the main DPS. The right color of green is Pucci the kangaroo plays Giovanna. Good lord. Look at it. What is Ahau doing? Wait.
隣にいるのってアハウじゃないか？
なんだ、我が従者の悪友ではないか。山の下から我が輩の勇姿を目撃してわざわざ貢ぎ物を届けに来たのか？どうやら先日会った時、我が輩の華麗な姿がその心に深く刻まれたようだな。困ったものだ。さあ、我が輩の足に口づけするといい。偉大なる清流クフルアハウを崇めることを許そう。
お前、キーニチの手下だろ？何勝手なこと言ってんだよ。前に会った時よりも面倒なやつになってるな。
たけ、手下とはなんだ？我が輩は竜の頂点に立つ烈焰の国の至高なる領主だぞ。
我が輩は。
お前はキーニチがどうしてもっと頭を下げるから何時らに言葉をかけてやったのだ。
なんだよ、キーニチに閉じ込められてたくせによく言うぜ。
So, little munchkin, what you doing up here?
領主と呼ぶのだ。この偉大なる清流クフルアハウを怒らせるつもりか？汝の罪は海縁に1000年焼かれる刑に値するぞ。我が輩は従者の懇願に応え、先日からウィッツトラン付近で起きたアビスの事件を調べているのだ。
アビスの事件？
Man, it must be so easy to animate Ahau. You think that's why?
この小さな爬虫類を見たか？その母親、中くらいの爬虫類はアビスの力に侵され錯乱状態に陥り、我が輩の従者の一族を、そして自分の子孫を襲った。
そんな、
そいつは今どうなってるんだ？
下等な爬虫類がアビスに長く抗えると思うか？もちろん八神の国へと旅立った。なんと弱い生き物だ。崖から飛び降りて命を絶ったという。
でも
崖から飛び降り
た？空飛ぶ白いアリンコ。その疑問の数々をかき殴ったような間の抜けた顔はよせ。偉大なる清流クフルアハウは誰かさんの願いを叶える泉ではないぞ。
誰が空飛ぶ白いアリンコだ？くのー、お前に変なあだ名をつけてやるぞ。
ん？近くからかすかにアビスの気配を感じる。邪悪な術師が隠れているに違いない。もし怪しげなよそ者に出くわしたらじっくり尋問しなければな。
I'm surprised I can take this seriously.
怪しげなよそ者ってトーマスにオイラたちのことを言ってるんじゃないだろうな。
With how Ahau looks.
下僕の心を持って領主を図るとは、汝らが我が従者の悪友でなければとっくにボコボコのボコであったぞ。
Alright,
崇めるのが目的でないならさっさと去るがいい。偉大なる清流クフルアハウは用事を済まさなければならないからな。
Get your nine dragon.
なんだよあいつ。あの口の悪さ、ほんとムカつくぞ。でもまさかこの近くにもアビスの脅威がある。まあ今は置いとくか。まずは船に報告しに行こうぜ。
Okay. No more fluff. No more. I see you, Larry. I see you. Out there. We here, Jenny. Welcome back. I'm back. Bet the line, thank you. Oh no. Oops.
励ましたり慰めたりするのは苦手だが、代償を測ることならできる。
I kind of moved something. I don't know what I moved. Oh no. Oh, okay. Maybe Kinish grew on you so much. I think he's just that kind of character. Okay. Find the last baby Sorin. Wait, where'd I go? Oh, there you are. Poggy! His name is Poggy. Oh, wrong way, wrong way! Ah. Oh god damn. Oh, can you just please? Look at you. It's a different hat. The three of them have different hats. This one is just chilling on his tail. Sunday, yeah, 2.7. I'll be prepared. I'll be prepared for Sunday. Also, wait, replace Yai Miko with Furina? Why can't they be cute in the dog form? Because these are Pokemon. You ever seen a Pokemon that looks cute in the dog form? No. Blissey? Dragonite is a good one. The Fable? Yes, but Dada is cute. Think of okay, Chichino fine. I agree for Chichino. You guys think Dragonite is cute?
ずいぶん高い山を登ったからきっと大変だったでしょう。お姉ちゃんたちの格好を見た感じ、ここの人じゃないよね。よかったら私の家で休んでかない？
おう、かがり火の民のおもてなしを見せてやろうぜ。さっきのメガネと違ってすごくいいやつだし。
あれ？その口ぶりからしてそいつも外から来たやつだったのか？
Glasses guy?
ナタの服装じゃなかった。今思い返してみるとやっぱり怪しかったね。
Does she mean that in raw form?
怪しいよそ者ってことか。まさかアハウが言ってたのって。
あのおじちゃんに興味があるの？もちろんいいや。おじちゃん。
Oh, it's you.
たくさん物語を教えたでしょ。
Holy shit.
いつになったら赤ちゃんを探しに行ってくれるの？
I've not seen you since Inazuma. What the fuck?
もう一つ教えてくれ。今度はあの炎の話をしよう。
Fire? Okay, you know what? You're right. Forest is very cute.
巨大な透明の炎は500年、1000年、あるいは数えきれない年月の間ずっと燃え続けているとおじちゃんは聞いた。
Holy shit, it's you! Enzo! End something, Enzo! Tsugi! God. Guys, we are talking about cuteness, not beauty. And yeah, the fire abyss, the pyro abyss herald. Yes. Also, look, Shizu. Azumarill is cute, but Marill is cuter.
開園のことだな。5名のマリポはその伝説から生まれたんだぜ。
おお、孔明の起源なのか。すごいな。
すべての古名には起源となる伝説があるんだよ。伝説によると、開園はナタ大同盟の時代に現れたものなの。暴君オチカンがナタの統治と、それから反対するものを鎮圧するときに使ったんだって。
You think this man will be smart enough to change outfits from Inazuma? But no. He just comes into Natlan.
開園は普通の炎
Wearing
と違ってね。
Japanese formal
火
wear.
をつけられた人は背中に焼けるような痛みを感じるけど、すぐには死なないんだ。でも絶対に振り返っちゃいけないんだよ。
振り返ってはいけない？
振り返ったらすぐ燃えて灰になっちゃうんだ。
おお、服や荷物だけならまだしも人間そのものを燃やすとは、なんとも残忍だな。
でしょ？背中を燃やした上に振り返っちゃいけないなんてひどすぎるよね。オチカンってほんと暴君だよ。
だが、そういう伝説では、誰かが立ち上がって反旗を翻すのがお決まりだろう。
お、わかってんじゃん、メガネのおっちゃん。その通りだぜ。立ち上がったのは我らかがりぎの民の祖先ユパンキ様だった。
ユパンキ様は当時の軍事用品の管理官で、暴君のオチカンと最初のエンジンシュバランケ様とは友人だったの。そんなユパンキ様はオチカンの残酷な統治をよく思ってなかったんだ。開園をこっそり盗んで暴君の軍隊に投げつけたの。その勢いは誰にも止められなくて、兵士たちは全員燃えて灰になったんだって。
Gloom and cute man. Gloom and
こうし
cute.
てご先祖様は人々を解放した。けど町から脱出するときに後ろからオチカンの声が聞こえたのか。
そこにあったのは焼け焦げた町と力尽きた兵士、そして燃え盛る炎だけだった。
次の瞬間、彼の瞳に映ってた炎が急に飛び出してご先祖様を飲み込んでしまうの。
振り返って一目見ただけなのに灰になるまで燃えちまうんだ。
それは果たして炎を盗んだ代償なのか、それとも振り返ったからなのだろうか。
さあな。けどユパンキ様の炎は他のよりずっと激しくて100日間燃え続けたらしいぜ。で、炎はシュッと真っ暗な八神の国に落ちて今も燃え続けてるんだってさ。
大人たちが言うには、その炎は往生の道を照らすものなんだって。それに死者はその炎を受け入れて焼かれないと正常な身で来世を迎えられないみたい。まるで一生を振り返って審問を受けるかのように。だからそれはユパンキの開園って呼ばれてる
ほ
の。
ほう、なんと素敵な物語だ。それで八神の国でその炎を見られるのだろうか。
知らないよ。だってただの伝説でしょ。
その古名を継承した人はいるんだよな。
もちろん。例えば開園の夜で祀られた英雄ブルキナとかな。まあその人は500年も前の人だけど。
今この古名を継いでるのはキイニチお兄ちゃんだよ。
Kinichi.
マリパのキーニチ。
キーニチ。
Alright.
そろそろいい
Alright.
だろメガネのおっちゃん。
JP friends.
もう物語をたくさん教えたし、
You know the drill.
赤ちゃんを探してきてくれよ。
Get your drawing pens.
でも開演の伝説では振り返っちゃいけないとあるだろ。だから過去の話を振り返るのはやめよう。そうだ、そのキーニチとかいう人のことを教えてくれ。
The kids ain't
そこ
buying.
が重要なんでな。
The kids ain't buying your shit.
どうしたとば、今にも人を責めそうな目をして。いけないぞ、それは大人の特権なのだから。
おじちゃん、嘘をついたら死んだ後海縁に焼かれちゃうんだからね。
それはこの国の炎だ。よそ者には聞かないだろう。おじちゃんはここの人じゃないんでね。
Did you not see his outfit? Oh. He noticed us first.
いいか子供たちよ、ただで物語を聞くつもりはない。おじちゃんは二人の友達を呼んだんだ。報酬はその二人が払おう。思いっきりこぎ使ってやってくれ。遠慮はいらないからな。
Fuck you, Enzo.
本当か？そうだ、メガネのおっちゃんの名前は？
山の下で出会ったのだから、そうだな。おじちゃんの名前は山下だ。
友達って本当なの？
Okay. For those who don't know Japanese. I don't know what the meaning of Sanka is, but basically he said Yamashita. Which is basically mountain. The character for mountain and below. He just pulled that out of his ass. Yamashita. 山の下だからどういう意味？
ああ、信じられないなら振り返ってみてくれ。その二人はもう来ているぞ。
The what? His fake name in Japanese is Yamashita. Because he looked at the mountains and thought, you know what, we're below the mountain, so yeah, I'll call myself Yamashita. And he poofs.
あれ？おじちゃんがいない。
めちゃくちゃ怪しいやつだな。なんかコメのことをいろいろ探ってるみたいだ。
The Yamkasaurus are behind us. It's one of the more basic surnames too. In CN, what is it? Tan, Lee, Eng.
だろ？
Oh, JP, okay.
このクソメガネ騙しやがって。今に見てろよ。
でもあのおじちゃんはただ物語を聞いてきただけだし、危ない人じゃないんじゃない？
旅人、一応キーニチに知らせた方がいいんじゃないか？あのうざったいアハウが調べてるとはいえ、なんだか頼りない気がするし。あれ？二人も
キーニチお兄ちゃんを知ってるの？
別に親しいわけじゃないけど、会ったことあるぜ。
いいなぁ。俺、キーニチお兄ちゃんと喋ったことないんだ。お兄ちゃんって部族の竜狩り人ですっげえ米を持ってるし、とにかくかっこいいんだ。
でも私のパパはそんな好きじゃないみたい。あんまり関わらないようにって言われてるんだ。きっとお兄ちゃんのそばにいるあのでかくて選ぶってるやつのせいだよ。
Yeah. Yeah, the green guy hunts dinosaurs. Shizu, not all dinosaurs will be nice to you. Not everyone, not all the dinosaurs will, you know, go up to you and be friendly. You know, some of them want to kill you and eat you. Yeah. Hello, Cake Neko.
クフルアハウってやつだろ。あの態度ほんと腹立つよな。
Yeah, Yamashita is a common.
キーニチお兄ちゃんがあいつを仲間にした理由がわからないよ。どうして私じゃダメなんだろう。
やばい、 ふに外に出てもうだいぶ時間が経ってるぞ。そろそろ帰らないと怒られる。
そうだね。じゃあお姉ちゃんたち、この道に沿って進めば私たちの集落に着くから、もし立ち寄るなら必ず家に遊びに来てね。あ、それと困ったことがあったら助けるよパパに言っとくよ。待ってるからね。
じゃあお姉ちゃんたちまたな。
They look tasty. Arby wants to eat the dinosaurs. That's a whole other problem. Elder Trinidad. What a name. Trinidad. Alright, Larry. You had your fun. I'm going back. Mo, he. You have no points. You have no points to extend. Isn't Trinidad a country? Yeah, I think so. What if you wouldn't do it? You guys have no. How do you have points? I went on a month break. You still got 6.9k, nice. Okay, where do I go? Damn, RB has 100k points. You could get wait, you're mod, you can't get VIP. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, farm. Man, I still owe Mardaku Daigaku Tensaiban. If you ask me to do Valhalla, there's like 2 games where I have to voice the whole thing. Good lord. Bartender. You know, because of this one manga, I was very tempted to become a bartender. Or like something with wine. Again, if you play Valhalla, it will voice with you. Thank you. Hey, motion sickness, my old friend. Oh, using Kilich. Good stats. God damn it. Okay. Nee. Oh yeah, do you guys have any recommendations for horror games? I don't think I'll take the whole month to finish RE. So I might put in another game. I cannot see. I cannot see where I'm going.
燃えろ全力攻撃だそれ
ガチャ
退路はない
Signalis? Oh yeah. I heard good things about that one. What type of games? Horror games. It doesn't... Any kind is fine. I will say though, I cannot actually do those that are jump scare. For fear of my heart rate. But yeah, otherwise I'm okay. You baby. But what about RPG horror? I'm sure that's fine.
助出し参上炎の盾せみんなは俺が守れ
かかったな
Help, I cannot move. Okay.
赤日の影よ我が命を果たせ
清流の熱縁で口を僕の名元に一切合切燃やして
天に召せ
心
配ないまだやれるみんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない
Thank you, Aho. Kiddie, grab your own goddamn artifacts. Pico Park 2 is considered horror under Steam. Wait, Steam, really? Pico Park? Had to be Goblet. Okay, just play Yume Nikki online, try to finish the game in a day. You know, it's funny because everyone says it's Narusasu, but then I never watched Naruto, so I didn't feel anything with Japanese dub. Same. Like, I don't even associate Kinish with Sasuke. I associate him with more with Amiya Shiro. Because the tone is similar. Like Amiya Shiro from Fate Stay Night. And Ahao is just very annoying. Like almost as annoying as Paimon. Oh yeah, did you guys know? This little fire dragon thing. Wait, if you go to Dragon Spine, shit, it will hide in its shell. See? It's cold. It doesn't want to go out. It's so cute. It will just stay hidden there. You have to do quest? Oh no, it's free. You just need to log in and claim the prize. Claim the thing. Even when it's warm, it does not want to come out. It stays in the shell. Hold on before I die. I need to stand there. I think I got it from the mail. Dokodaku. Ah, yes. Wait. No. Hmm? Ah, there, yeah. It's the New Horizon gift. Firstborn Fire Sprite. Why are there two? Wait. Okay. Do I have to finish everything just to even hit Kinichi's story quest? Damn. Or is this all, or is this basically his story quest? Is it story? Oh, okay. Kinda. I'm still not used to his whole fit though. Like, it's so pixel. Like it feels modern, but not modern at the same time. It's confusing. Alright, let me check something. Who is Aoife? Okay. Oh, however you pronounce this person's name. Sitlali? Yeah, Sitlali. Does no one talk about Auroron? Damn. Okay. But yeah, his ascension materials involves me killing the baby Saur. Okay, not just the babies, but all the Saurians. I need to collect these two. And kill the Yamkasaur. His name is literally Trinidad. Damn.
フニ、なぜ一人で外に出たんだ。危ないだろう。
トバもいたし、通りすがりの優しい人も助けてくれたから。
優しい人？顔に優しいって書いてあったのか？いくつ書いてあったんだ。
It's so hard to kill the young Saurs. Yes.
100個。口の減らない子だ。山の王のこともまだ解決していないというのに、フニにもしものことがあったらどうする？今日は晩ご飯抜きだからな。
晩ご飯抜きでも100個は100個だもん。やあ
フニ、また会えたな。
パイモお姉ちゃんに旅人のお姉ちゃん。パパ、この人たちが助けてくれたんだよ。おもてなしするって約束したの。
おお。あんたたちが例の優しい人か。きっと苦労しただろう。何か欲しいものがあれば遠慮なく言ってくれ。私はかがりぎの民のトリニダード。部族内であれば多少顔が利く。それにあんたたちは賢そうだ。そう無理な要求もしないだろう。
Yeah, just give me 1 million more.
100万もら若造、少し気に入ったよ。
パパ、この人たちは悪い人じゃないよ。キイニチお兄ちゃんとも一緒にご飯を食べたことあるんだって。だからそんな態度はやめてよ。
キイニチ？そういえば聖火競技場に謎の違法の旅人が2人現れたと聞いたが、まさか。
Larry, you still there? How was Kinichi's story quest?
そしてオイラのことだ。
お失礼なことを言って申し訳なかった。最近は部族のことで頭がいっぱいでな。恥ずかしながらさっきの言葉は撤回させてもらえないだろうか。
そうでないとな。オイラたちも心が狭いわけじゃないし、フニが無事に帰ってるのを見て安心したから気にしないぜ。
2人はまだ来たばかりだろう。今夜は私がもてなそう。どうだ。
おじさん、態度をコロコロ変えすぎじゃないか？顔色が面白いことになっているぞ。
ああ、凄腕の旅人よ。その輝く瞳の中には知恵の光が宿っているようだ。ふに先に中に入っていてくれ。パパは旅人たちと大事な話をしなければならない。
わかった。ちゃんとパイモンお姉ちゃんと旅人のお姉ちゃんをおもてなししてね。
オイラたちに頼みたいことがあるんだな。まあできるかどうか保証しないけど。
これは一大事でね。まずは私の話を最後まで聞いてくれないだろうか。古来よりかがり木の民には開園の夜という伝統的な儀式が存在する。500年前の先祖ブルキナとその仲間山の王のコンガマ島を祀るためのものだ。ブルキナは古名マリポを持つ英雄で、コンガマ島は強いユムカ竜の戦士だ。彼らはかつて肩を並べアビスと戦っていた。そして最終的に勝利をつかむのだが、ブルキナは命を落とし、山の王は汚染により今も深い眠りに落ちている。
Isn't that the Yamka sword I
ユムカ
fight?
竜の寿命はせいぜい100年程度だ。そのため山の王には何かしら異常が起きているのだろう。もしかしたらアビスの影響で他とは違う個体になったのかもしれない。
The big chunk, yeah, it's him.
ああ、山の王は私たちにとって生きた栄誉だ。しかしその栄誉には代償が伴う。山の王の体内にあるアビスのエネルギーは非常に不安定なものなんだ。刺激を受けてひとたび目覚めれば狂ったように周囲にいる全ての生き物を攻撃する。だから開園の夜には毎年祭司の他にも重要な任務がある。山の王の体内にあるアビスの力を取り除き、引き続き眠ってもらうんだ。
I wake him up every day, I'm
知って
sorry.
の通り、ナタでは最近アビスの被害が頻発している。それにより山の王の眠りもますます不安定になってきた。前回の開園の夜からわずか5ヶ月しか経っていないというのに、また暴れ出しそうになってな。
目覚めちゃったのか？
ああ、すぐに簡易的な儀式を行いどうにか抑えたが、いつまた目覚めるかわからない。私の仲間だったナンナは今回の儀式で山の王に傷つけられ、溢れ出たアビスの影響を受けてしまった。
その話なら聞いたぞ。本当に気の毒だな。
ナンナのような剣は何も今回が初めてではない。とにかく今は開園の夜を執り行うのに適した有価者が必要でね。二人の冒険譚は耳にしたことがある。あんたたちであれば適任だ。もちろん私たちにはマリポの名を継承した英雄がいる。
あ、キーニチのことだな。
そうだ、彼は本物の英雄だよ。今頃モラを稼ぐためにきっと勤しんでるだろう。彼を見つけた時なんて言われたと思う？追加の儀式なら追加料金だとさ。一体どんだけモラが大切なんだ。影であれこれ言いたくはないが、あいつが古名を手に入れたのはきっと大霊が転んで頭を打ったからだろう。英雄の名言が値段交渉だなんて聞いたこともない。それとその竜もだ。あの清流を自称するアハウってやつはもっと生意気で頭が悪い。
おお、最後の部分はオイラも同意するぞ。
とにかく一つ明らかなのは、別に彼にしかできない仕事ではないという点だ。今はもっと優れた人材が目の前にいるということでどうだろうか。あと数日で開園の夜だ。彼と値段交渉する時間は残されてない。どうかもう少し考えてくれないか。ああ、感謝するよ。フニの言う通りだ。裏山に案内しよう。そこで儀式の流れを把握してもらう。あんたたちは腕の立つベテランだ。きっとすぐコツをつかめるだろう。
Damn. I'm doing this for free. Maybe Kinich was right. Meanwhile, in a hidden cave.
くそ誰だこの偉大なるクフラーハウの噂をしてんのは。
おお、我らが偉大なるクフルアハウよ。お体にはくれぐれもお気をつけを。
へえ、アビスの虫けらがその下品な口をさっさと閉じるんだな。お前の汚らわしさのせいでこの偉大なる清流クフルアハウに虫唾が走る。
Wow, his cover got blown.
アビス教団の使者である俺にとってその言葉は実に身に染みるものだ。だが個人としてはすごく傷ついたな。
このネクラメガネ、もうすぐあの世行きだってのにぺちゃくちゃ喋りやがって。黙れっつってんだろ。
おお、いつあの世に行くんだ。まだピンピンしているが。キーニチ殿、お前が伝説の狩人であることは疑わない。だが俺が捕まったのはあくまで遠くに逃げる気がなかったからだ。かがり木の民には興味があるんでな。ふんってそれだけか。アビスの来訪者がお前らに興味を持ってるんだぞ。その理由くらい知りたいだろう。エクストリームスポーツだ。数日前山の上から飛び降りた者とぶつかってな。確かバンジージャンプと言ったか。なんと素晴らしい冒険心。そんな自由で勇敢なかがり木の民を称えるために俺は絵も描いてだな。
うっせえイノシシ野郎だな。ぶつかった衝撃で頭のネジでも抜けちまったのか。お前にお似合いのエクストリームスポーツは狩人との追いかけっこだっつーの。終わらない恐怖の中で身も心もヘトヘトになるまで逃げ回るんだ。で最後は声だめにでも落っこっちまえ。
だがキーニチ殿は俺の命を奪うつもりがないようだ。それにこちらはもう腹の探り合いに飽きた。お互いにベストな距離ってやつを話し合おうじゃないか。人と人との間で一番大切なのは距離感だと聞いた。キーニチ殿はどう思う？
お前が本当に興味を持ってるものは別にあるだろ。
何？
さあ、値段交渉といこ
う。Damn. You know what? Kind of fresh. I think we've been missing a money-minded character in Genshin. Down, kangaroo. Ningguang? Yes, but Ningguang is rich. She has money. I'm talking about, like, will do anything for money character. Ningguang will not do anything for money. You should turn into a sword and talk to the dinosaur. Okay, time to talk. Oh my god, I can speak Yamkasor. Holy shit, I can speak Yamkasor. Oh. Is it for all the dinosaurs? Or is it just Katari? Can you talk? No. All the interactables, damn. Oh wait, donut. Can you talk to the dinos? I think that's a bit too overpowered. Are there any more? You, no. You, no. I'm not your parent. Your parent is here. If only they could run faster, I'm not gonna lie. Like, can't you go faster than this? No. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Hmm? What's happening? I landed. I don't know why I landed into a quest. Oof. Oh, batata. Oh, batata. I love the small interactions with Patata. We would like to save the human. Oh no. Alright, Senshu. Oh no. To evolve from two adult saurians and then we have one tiny Yankosaur. Ah yes, Batata. Damn. Okay. Okay, that is it. What you got, Batata? Today is a rainy day. I prepared Ripple, his favorite sour sauce skipper. Wait. Okay. Big, round, sparkling eyes, curly tail and cheery cries. Jade, is there a cuter saur in this world than you? Marigold is the other one, okay. I got distracted by quest, but it's okay, it's cute. Alright you guys, break it up. I got your soup. What do I do? Batata. Okay, I cannot unleash Furina's skill here, hold on. Ah. Sir, I have put your food. Please take the soup. It just looks like meat. Will you please take the soup? You know what? Never mind. You'll go eat it when I'm gone. Aha! I see the babies. I'm sorry I have to do this. Not really.
Goji no hono! Yep. Moero!
光よ
We should have been able to pick which Pokemon we wanted at the start. I feel like there's a reason they forced all of us to have a Batata. I mean, the brown one. But they haven't told us yet. But then again, I don't really like the evolved form of the Yamkasaur. Yeah. Let me just use some of my resin before I continue. Just to check. It is the chunk. Yeah, it is the Mountain King. I wake him up almost every day. What is the problem? Oh shit. They will never evolve like a level 100 your Mudkip. You never evolve your Mudkip. Alright, sir. Okiro. Kongamato.
君に捧げよう。何をするんだ。
みんなは俺が守る。
獲物だ。
くらえ。助立ち参上。全力攻撃だ。
活気を疲れたか。
火に気をつけろ。
世界を熱狂の渦に。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
八神に報いるために。獲物だ。
今もどうも気分が晴れないのだ。ブスケラのきっちり代償を払ってもらうぞ。
それ燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。せっ俺が守るよ。ほい炎の盾。せい。
退路はない。
みんなは俺が守れ。火に気をつけろ。
Be right back. Okay. I feel like once you get used to Kinich's moving around, he is quite nice to use. But also very bad for motion sickness. I did not mean to do that. He's basically a main DPS along with Ahau over there. Ahau, stop it. Go back. He is a virgin basically Pyro and Dendro DPS. Okay. His burst will summon Ahau, dealing AoE Dendro damage. The bulk of his damage comes from his skill, and some from his ult. Dendro damage to get Night Soul points. When you get enough points, you can do more damage. Many words, yes. So, aim at opponent. Oops, I aim wrongly. Now hero's ult is simple, it's just buff and elemental mastery. Oops. I did not aim right. But yeah, this guy requires a bit of quick time reflexes. Yes. Unfortunately. Not the playstyle I'm used to, but it's fine. I pulled it mainly because of the traveling. I can't even see how many points I have. Like, I don't know how to aim. But yeah, once you master how he works, does pretty high Dendro damage. And also if you don't get dizzy. It is very easy to get dizzy. I would say Molani also, like, both Molani and Kinich also have the movement thing. Which is hard to get used to. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I need to change model. Oh my goodness. Akara, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Name's Raionee. I like to stream Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, some fighting games from time to time, and I like to draw. How was the stream, Akara? What were you doing? You're doing FF14. Nice. Farina still runs fast. Of course Farina runs faster. It's Farina. She's not the Archon anymore, but yeah. Cracker's raid is cracking. How was the stream, Akara? Welcome my new character in Genshin. His name is Kinich. He can travel by doing this. Very useful. And we got dinosaurs. It looks cool. Yeah, he's a cool. Also shares the same voice actor as Sasuke. Big dinosaur. I feel like this is the only one that I would consider a real herbivore. The others though, I don't think so. And we got capybaras now. Gonna head off to bed? Okay, Akawa. Thank you for the raid again. Hope you have a good rest. Thank you for leaving your community here. I'll have to catch up with you soon. I almost thought you called her a how Murdaku. Like them. What does ahau mean? I actually have no idea. Kuhul ahau. Could be... Let me just... You know what? Kuhul ahu? Okay, so if you go on Wikipedia, the word is known from several Mayan languages. It's a pre-Columbian Mayan political title. Wait. Never mind. Basically, it has Mayan influences and Mayan meanings. I will not proceed to explain because I think I will leave that to the people who are actually from those countries. Okay, I'm a bit tired, so I might take a bit of a break and watch the 5.1 video. A short break.
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind, so Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Great going, Malika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
She's so cool. Legs.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process.
Come on, you enemies, of course.
In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the wolves, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. Humanity's survival is worth any price.
Charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
Natlan must pay the price, and only Malika's death can clear the debt. All I wanted was to see her again.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up.
If I could go back, I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You've experienced something similar, Malwika. You should know exactly what I mean.
Feels like a Vengeance endgame. Maybe not so. Actually, you know what? Kinda does. Like she's waiting to gather the heroes to challenge the abyss. You know what? You're right. It is the endgame. Okay. I'm surprised the English voice actors are still on strike.
Program. We're usually translating Genshin Impact behind the scenes, so it's an honor to talk about the latest update. I'm pretty stoked about what's coming in version 5.1.
Totally.
NPCs.
I'm sure that everyone else is just as excited to find out about the new update.
Then let's give them what they've been waiting for. First up, Shilonen will be our new playable character in version 5.1.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, Shilonen has a lot going on. Where should we start?
Yeah, we should probably start with her profession.
Of course.
Shilonen is a famous smith from the Children of Echoes, one of Natlan's 6 tribes. She forges all kinds of goods, like jewelry, vehicles, and weapons. You name it, and she'll make it.
Cool.
We've already seen some of her creations, actually.
Oh, really?
She created the Pyro Archon sunglasses and Kachina's drill, Turbo Twirly. You'll be able to see even more of her handiwork, including the weapons of some of our new upcoming Natlan characters.
Wow, she's forged so many creations.
Yeah, and they're all really varied.
She commands so much respect in Natlan, but her job is really challenging.
Yeah.
What's her secret?
Shilonen is a really skilled smith, but her work mindset is the true key to her success. As she likes to say, if you overwork yourself, then your mind and body will settle the score.
Yep.
You can't accomplish much while you're burned out. That's why she believes that it's important to take breaks.
So what does she do during her time off?
Well, for one, she likes to sunbathe in the tree branches.
That's right. We saw her doing that before.
Yeah, in the Ignition teaser.
Yes.
But that's not her only hobby. She also likes to listen to music.
Oh yeah, that's a popular pastime in her tribe, right?
Absolutely. See those earpieces in her ears?
Mm-hmm.
They actually connect
Those are
to a record
earpieces?
player.
Cool.
She made them so that she could listen to music during her work breaks.
MP3s,
And the
okay.
musical beats help her keep up a steady forging rhythm. they're pretty handy.
Wow, it seems like her skill set is really convenient.
Yes, Larry.
And as a smith, her skill set also comes in handy for exploration.
But not bad.
Shilonen actually forged some special equipment that make it easier to get around. Let's take a look.
Great.
That is a lady.
Ooh, she's in her Night Soul's Blessing attire. Cool.
Yeah.
Wow, she makes climbing look so easy.
Yeah. She can even stop in the middle of her climb and take in the surrounding view.
Nice. And I bet she finds a lot of inspiration that way.
For sure. When she finds something interesting, she immediately springs into action.
You should escape Walani for her, I agree.
Oh, she's intense.
Speaking of intense, let's discuss her battle mechanics. Shilonen uses special equipment in combat too. See those 3 objects next to her? They look like gems, right? Well, those are samplers that were crafted by Shilonen herself.
Whoa, those are super shiny. They really suit Shilonen's design.
Yeah, and their color...
What weapon does she use?
...can change. The samplers
I've been seeing more legs than
by
anything.
Default, but their element will change when you add Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro
sword.
characters to your party. For example, if Mualani is in your party, then one of Shilonen's samplers will become aligned with Hydro. And when Shilonen activates that sampler, she can reduce nearby enemies' resistance to Hydro damage.
Okay. Well, how do you activate the samplers?
It's simple.
Okay.
When Shilonen has at least 2 samplers of an element other than Geo, then hitting enemies with her normal attacks will build up Night Soul points. When Night Soul points are at their maximum level, then all samplers will be activated. This reduces the corresponding elemental resistances of nearby enemies.
Okay, I think I understand her kit now.
Nice.
Shilonen's abilities work best when there are at least 2 different Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro characters in your party. Once you have an optimal team, you just need to activate the Night Soul's Blessing state and max out her Night Soul points.
Exactly.
Damage multiplier.
These skills allow
Good
her
lord.
to reduce multiple types of elemental resistance. Of course, Shilonen also works in teams with multiple Geo characters. If Shilonen's samplers are aligned with Geo, then her normal attacks and plunging attacks deal greater damage instead of rapidly accumulating Night Soul points.
Oh, really?
Shilonen also has a talent that should be helpful for exploring Natlan. When Shilonen is in your party, triggering a Night Soul transmission with one of your party members will allow them to regain a set amount of phlogiston.
Good lord.
Shilonen's elemental burst deals AoE Geo damage, and if she has at least 2 samplers of an element other than Geo, then her burst will restore HP to active characters at set intervals.
Okay, so buff and healing? What?
Alright, that's all we have for Shilonen's skills.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to mention something important.
What is it?
Ancient names. Shilonen inherited the art of ancient name forging. The Pyro Archon even appointed her to forge an ancient name for the Traveler.
Can you imagine if I did not finish the story just now? Then I'd be like, It's hard for me not to want to download Genshin. You can do it,
Ancient
Daku.
names record the deeds of Natlan's heroes, right? It's amazing she can forge something like that. Yeah.
The Traveler is an outlander, so their adventures in Natlan aren't recorded in the Night Kingdom. If those deeds aren't recorded, then it's going to be pretty tricky to forge an ancient name for the Traveler. During the version 5.1 Archon quest, we'll have to figure out how to overcome that obstacle. We'll also get the chance to meet Citlali from the Masters of the Nightwind. Her tribe is said to be extremely knowledgeable about the Wyub, so she might be able to turn the tides in our favor.
Yes!
Of course, the Traveler's ancient name won't be the only obstacle. The threat of the Abyss remains, and it seems like Auroran, a mysterious member of the Masters of the Nightwind, is working on a secret plan.
I feel like I like the tattoos, but at the same time, what the hell is going on with the rest of his outfit? Ripped jeans.
Ooh, there's so much to look forward to.
I see animal ears, but I do not see tail. The ripped jeans was too much.
Travelers can also earn extra primo gems from
A
This
rune.
Archon quest, right?
You're exactly right.
And also, what is this hoodie? This is a broken hoodie. What the fuck? Sorry, just get a new hoodie. My god.
Plan.
Ooh, there's so much to look forward to. Travelers can also earn extra
What is this? This hoodie ain't gonna work, man.
primo gems from this Archon quest, right?
You're
Wait, how many belts does this man have? 1.
exactly right.
2.
Just like in version 5.0.
He's a guilty gear
travelers can earn
character.
an extra 500 Primo Gems if they complete the Natlan Archon quest Act 3 and Act 4 during version 5.1. But that's not all. Extra rewards will also be available for exploring Natlan during version 5.1. Travelers
Damn.
can earn a total of 400 extra Primo Gems by completing related world quests and increasing Natlan exploration progress. Travelers who already reached the required amount of progress in version
Hearing
5.0
this
can directly
program
claim the
with
rewards
the
during the new version. But don't worry if you're more laid back about exploring new regions.
I'm sorry
These
to these
exploration rewards will
Genshin
be
Impact
available for
employees,
2
but
versions.
like
That
Hoyoverse
means you
employees,
will
but
have
then
all
the
of
voice
version
is so
5.1 and 5.2 to satisfy
monotone.
the conditions and claim the rewards.
Like, man, I cannot. Let me just skip through this.
Sad. Arrow City. Things are
A few screenshots that I can
They did okay, but because I'm so used to the like normal English program,
share with everyone. Do you want to take
like
a sneak
they
peek
did
at
good. It's not bad. It's just does not hype me up, you know.
this Sub-Zero's festival?
Yeah, let's do it.
And we're going back to
Whoa,
Sumeru.
that's
Okay.
a lot of people. It looks like they're secretly discussing something.
This year, the Academia is organizing a birthday celebration unlike any other.
It's like it's not great. It's not bad. You know, it's like in the middle. Oh, more Aranara.
Yeah, it looks like the Aranara are also involved in the festival. If you want to learn more about this year's Sub-Zero's festival, including the birthday surprise, then be sure to check out the event during version 5.1.
It's time to make some memories sweeter than candied Agilenak nuts. After completing the challenge, travelers will earn thrilling stars based on their performance. Be sure to gather thrilling stars if you want to claim the corresponding rewards.
I have to
New
play
Envisaged Echoes
the
challenges
theater
will also be
for this
added in
round, for the
version
next round. I mean,
5.1. Travelers will now be able to obtain echoes for Zhongli and Keqing.
Whoa, Zhongli's Echo is really cool.
wow, that's the
Keqing's
first.
echo is
That's the first time I actually heard them like. Okay, maybe they're
also
Chinese
beautiful.
because
She
that
leaves
was
the
actually
trail of
almost perfect.
flowers behind her.
Whoa, save some excitement for our other updates. During
Yeah.
version 5.1, a few familiar faces will also be
Wow.
added to Genius Invocation.
She already got a card
PCG.
before Hitsu.
Travelers can look forward to new character cards, monster cards, and action cards.
Cool.
They are
Version
localizers,
5.1
yeah.
is absolutely packed
It's
with
so-
events. There's even the Aphid Treasure Trace event that we introduced at the beginning of the program.
When
That's not all. There's
it's
an old
over.
friend we haven't seen in a while.
Wait, do you mean...
That's right.
Oh,
Lieben will be back
Lieben.
in version 5.1. Just like
It's
always,
you.
travelers can exchange their items for Primo Gems and level up materials. I even heard that Natlan specific materials will be available during his latest visit.
Awesome!
That should be all for the version 5.1 events. That means it's about time for our second break.
You got it. We'll be right back, travelers.
You know what? Looking forward to Sumeru content. But it's funny when they don't get the names right. I guess that's also true.
The
It's
Primo
like
Gem rewards from the
cooking.
skipped floors will need to be
Cooking.
claimed manually. The floor rewards, such as domain reliquaries, will be distributed automatically when you open the Spiral Abyss interface. In addition, you can now open multiple domain reliquaries at once.
Setos.
We don't have to keep opening them one by one.
Yeah. Continuing with more optimizations, the filtering and sorting logic of the character artifact interface has been improved.
Oh, thank
the
God.
system will now remember your artifact set filters so that you don't have to set them every single time. You can also sort by affix for an individual artifact slot. Those preferences will also be saved.
That will make it a lot easier to filter artifacts for each character.
Totally. The character ascension mechanics will also be optimized in version 5.1. You can now see the craftable amount of certain materials directly in your inventory. A feature will also be added to the crafting bench that allows you to filter recipes by character
Like,
ascension
yeah,
goals.
actually, there is
This
still
will
no
allow you
hate
to
soul
easily
in
view
TCG.
and craft the number of materials that you need.
Now, you don't have to calculate the required materials and quantities in advance. You can do all of that at the crafting bench. Version 5.1 will also be adding other small optimizations. Be sure to check out future announcements.
You don't
for
ask
more
for much,
information.
but I just asked for
Alright,
trash
traveler.
artifact icon.
Some of you might have
Honestly,
already
as
noticed,
at this point,
Genshin Impact turns 4 years old
anything
tomorrow.
without crit rate and crit damage
We've had an
on the
incredible journey so far,
on particular sets, I just throw them
where
away.
this path has taken us. It's time to relive
Like,
some
I am too tired
amazing
to sort
memories.
properly.
Let's do it.
I listened to this song in Japanese because I didn't like the pacing in English, but I'll listen to it again. Like, I could tell they directly just had to like, this song was meant to be in Chinese and English, I mean Japanese. So when you translate it to English, it's like squeezing words as much as you can to fit the beat. If only. How come Aether doesn't have Electro Excalibur? Maybe one day if they balance out the elements again.
Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means. Can't see the scene ahead's blurry, but we still must pursue the dream.
Gadget Anime Doko, ask your photable.
Travel through the heights and shallow.
Like, your photable, excuse me. Are you still busy with Demon Slayer? It's over.
Love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know what's wrong or right. The scars will finally.
Agnes already finished 2 seasons. You know what? Let the photable cook. Let them cook. I wonder if this song is like how many versions of this song are there? I know that's JP English. Is there CN in Korean? Let your photable cook. They're busy making back with demons. Demon Slayer is over. Is it? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, there's still some more Demon Slayer.
I hear about your last trails. Some words are heavy when some words are light. We are like two meteors that miss each other. We'll finally reunite.
Ah, coming. Hello, Roddy Rocket. This is the Genshin Impact version 5.1 special program. You thought Demon Slayer? No, it's made by Ufotable. Mappa has been too busy with Chainsaw Man and JJK. When will Ether be this OP? Okay, let me just check. When will Lumi talk? How many versions of the song are there? JP wo kitta kara. Is it Chinese? Oh, okay. CN Aru. X Kariba. Yeah, this video was edited super well. Timing, everything, perfect. Is the animation made by Ufotable? Nope, it's probably the in-house animation team. Ufotable's animation is very obvious. Yeah.
情绪的一种云层的变动，一诉说不同。
Oh, okay.
无用，模糊在视线中去追寻一个梦。
Is that salt? Wait, who? I did not see the link. Can you link?
我俨然寒冷的高山去河，穿着坚硬的外壳和最深的执着。我听说你来过，来南方的很多爱无意深海，尝过反复的失败和满城的忍耐，伤痛终将被覆盖。越坠落，巨大沉默。 解的困惑，越挣脱，回忆的脆弱，自由走向我，伴随着风化的抚摸，一定会有那天吧，请回答。
She's also stable, yeah, the same voice actress. This fire chicken is such a joke, I swear. To fight, it's so easy. How to spot the fire is good. Go on.
情的总有很多话说不出来，轨迹刚刚好错开，我也渐渐明白，重逢那天会到来，去触摸最亮的光，最美的烟火，是岁月温柔的经过，自由拖住我，我去往未知的。
I'm a bit conflicted now. CN is very good, but so is JP. Oh. Okay, let's see if there's a Korean version. Kankoku. China. No, wait, oh wait, oh. There it is. Okay, wait. Oh, they don't have a Korean version. Because this is the... Yeah, this is the English art, the singer. Okay. So there is no... Yeah, there is no Korean version. Yeah, okay.
Sometimes it's rainy.
Yeah, okay, there's no
Sometimes it's cloudy.
Korean.
That's what journey means.
You get the emotional almost every set Genshin story makes it really. I think the last one that actually made me want to cry was the one in Inazuma. The one with Ruri. Like that was until today that was the one that really almost got to me. And then I cried during like the Sumeru Archon quest. Fontaine was sad but not sad enough for me. I think cause the whole like feeling of Fontaine was already sad, like melancholic. But by the end I was like, I'm really sad, it's okay. I'm so torn between the CN and JP. Ah. Actually, the one thing that would have made me cry by watching this video is if they added the Carrie Bird scene. The Carrie Bird story was fucking sad. Carrie Bird did nothing wrong. Carrie Bird Alberic. Like really, like he did nothing wrong. I feel like a lot of my chat was very sad during the Inazuma one. It's like, no. Yeah. Inazuma had a sad story. Yeah, there's two that I remember. The one with Rui on the island, and the one where you had to go around unlocking the shrines. Yeah. Shenyu story was also sad. Yeah, Rui, yeah, sorry, Rui. You felt emotions for the MC for the first time. Exactly. It's like finally felt MC sadness. 4 years, no sister. But you know what? The saddest people in Genshin are the people who are waiting to pull for Dane's death. Those are the strongest soldiers. You have my respect. Because Jesus. They talk, exactly. They talk. The Inazuma Archon quest was funny for me because you was playing on your old phone and the battery was at 3%. And Ethan was walking so slowly and I was like, Ethan, please run. You call that slow? Have you ever seen like auto apocalypse ending? Like the man's at 1 HP walking to the boss and it's okay. Wait, hold on. Imagine you are forced to walk through this man's how many minutes? 13 minutes of monologue.
よく頑張ってくれた、ビアンカ、キアナ。
Oh my god. Mirai though. Hello Mirai Bill. Thank you for the welcome raiders. Name's Raionee. I like to stream Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, some fighting games from time to time, and I like to draw. How is your stream, Mirai? You were doing Deadlock. Ooh. Heard about that game. Sounds fun. But yeah, hope you guys had a great time at Mirai's stream. How's everybody? I'm just showing Larry here, like I don't remember how long that Inazuma the Ether walk thing was, but I'm very sure it was not 7 minutes. I'm not joking, he talks for like 7 minutes walking like this.
彼らは僕にそう教えた。人はいつもそういう嘘で自分を騙していた。来世、そして永遠に存在する意識を信じる。
This is not even walking. Man is limping with 1 HP to the tree.
人の世に死など存在しないかのように装い。
Sir, walk faster, please.
それは
No.
死がその生活に突如侵入し。
His last talk.
降臨するまで続く。むしろそんな時になってもなお彼らはより強く自分を騙そうとして愛は全てを乗り越えられる永遠に消えないのだと信じる。
Your phone battery was dying. Oh yeah. Can you imagine if your phone was dying at this scene? And then the scene before was one long ass boss fight. I think I'll cry.
愛よりもっと幅広い感情は奇跡を引き起こすことができる。
Like I will cry this sad. I'll cry this sad scene and I'll cry the fact I have to do the boss again. Like God.
その時を生きているものだけなのだ。彼らに騙された普通の人間として僕もこう想像した。人の魂はより高い次元に存在し、
Yes, we get it, sir.
いつの日か僕の愛する者が新たな体を通してこの世界に戻ってより良い未来で生きていけると。
Imagine doing an FGO boss without oh my god, no. Don't remind me of the time I had to fight Heracles on 12 fucking revives. Oh my god, that was terrible. Oh yeah, that was auto. 4 ways. 4 ways people you can do this.
すでに虚数の木の中で芽生えあの生きに迷った死者が全てが終わる前に最後の知らせを届けるのを待つだけだ。時間はそう早くなく遅いこともない。相当の力を持つこと。
Like they cannot be bothered to walk.
そしてだが奇跡を作れる者はそのと僕もこう想像した。僕の愛する者が
Yeah, where the monologue was that long, it's like I kind of I was very tempted to start because of that one scene, but you know, I was happy with just seeing the I was happy seeing the video. That's all I needed to know about Auto Apocalypse. Yeah. The pre-nerf Gawain, don't remind me. Oh, baby, not baby. Sorry. She was was it Babylonia? No, it was before Babylonia. Camelot, thank you. Yes, Camelot. Camelot is pain. Itai. Oh yes, I asked chat this yesterday, but do you guys have like for the rest of you who are here, do you have any favorite video from this year's Hoyo Fair? I personally am very happy with the amount of all items. So yes. Like, I'm a happy person. Happy all item, if you will. At least you're not fighting the meter in every row. Is that a new character? There was one obligatory hit. I definitely ate. Even though he was hanging off for his life for 2 scenes. Yeah, this one. There's also those from the CN side, but yeah. Beta was mentioned a total of 3 times. Was it only 3? I feel like there was more. There's the Celti S one. Okay, this one is Chlorine and Navia. What else? The Ether Lumine was very good. The Bamboo Forest also very good. Ether Lumine was which one again? The War Piece. Oh yeah, the War Piece character. Yeah, okay. This one was also nice. Do I not see the War Piece character? I need to actually go to the video. Yeah, okay. Are you the weird one being the only one who wants beta? No, everyone has their favorites. It's okay to want your favorites. Like, look at Larry. The rare breed who likes hate. I'm sorry. But it's true. Like at least Beto merch can sell. You want to sell hate so much, you have to find Larry. The first thing is to like Setos and Hitsu. I will argue Setos has some content. At least more than Hitsu. Almost. I think there's a Beto here. Did you miss it, Shizu? Wait, where's it? There's a Beto. That's a Hitsu. One oblique. Look at Thomas at WoW. The crane from Starford. I think I have. You know what? Let's just watch the whole thing. I'm sure Beto is somewhere. It shows all the characters. Your faith not here, something is wrong. The song, it's only 3 minutes. Daku. Your husband. I'm trying to find Beto. That's Shenjun's Crane's Taku. That's not the side crane. Keep your eyes peeled for your face, everybody. Blink and you miss. You don't know most. It's okay. You just gotta know your faves. But yeah, we haven't seen Beta in a long time. Like, I guess you only usually for like Lantern, right? Oh yeah, is it the KFC or McDonald's collab? Oh.
No matter how it feels, you're never really alone. And everyone you ever loved exists in your mind. No love wasted, more love yet to find. You've got to live it up.
My caviar, I'll hate them. Saina and Tinari. Desertos. Even Tusa. There's Beto. In the suit. That's your wife in the suit. Man, I feel like every year they must have this kind of video. If not, people will complain like so and so character is not in Soyo Fair. You see? It's like at least there's some representation. Like oh, you will complain. Oh my goodness. It's not a weirdo. And that's all the Archons, yes. But yeah, I feel like I have more favorites from a few more favorites from last year, but this year definitely the I'll hate them content. Thank you. This one though, I was a bit confused. Like of all characters to put in the idol group, you choose Scaramouche, Kazuha, and Ether. Makes sense. I mean, if they're gonna add these three, they could have added one more. Actually, never mind. I realized they're doing like trio groups. So yeah, only 3 people.
彼が突然舞台に立つとは誰も思わなかったからな。紹介がなければ誰も彼らを知らない。
It hurt me because the trio you believe in is a different trio. Exactly. Make this make sense. Why the? What do you mean why? Why not? I feel there's a term for these kind of outfits. Like Scaramouche and Ether are a bit sus. But yeah. You see problems? Wow. Either the Incarnado. That is one good thing, yes. They got Eta CNVA for this? Oh my god. Scaramouche feels out of place next to two good boys. Okay, you know what? Scaramouche could have been a good boy. He just had a lot of things that happened in this life, okay? He's a good boy too. Just a lot of fucked up things happened to him.
まさか酔っているのかやばいタクトを呼んでくる
Did they play this tree just because of color scheme? If so, I actually understand now. Like red, blue, oh. Oh my god. It's red, blue, and yellow. Also, yes. But yeah, I think I prefer last year's one. For this set. But then again, I am biased towards 96 Neko and Amatsuki. I don't really know the Utai taste for this. So, okay, I know so, never mind. So is also long time Utaite. I bet, yeah. In the Wanderer song, Satomi is one of the idols from Suto. Oh, Strawberry Prince. This one from last. Did I watch? I probably did. Yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah, this was good. I feel like this, the year this came out was the year of Scaramouche videos. You cannot buy royalty as a rapper, no matter how many times you see them. Yeah, I can't see it also. Also, the other problem is that Ono Daisuke cannot sing. Cannot really sing pop, yeah, so that's one. I feel like I've heard his songs, but not this. The other one I like was there's a Kave version of this song and there's an All Hitam version. Thinking about it, I think last year's video, some of them were kind of fucked up. Yeah, it's not a Hoya Fair, but the Kabe one was Hoya Fair from last year.
Not paying mind to what you've been told. You try to do right, it's futile. You're always on edge and you strive for perfection.
You never knew about Hoya Fair? Really? I thought they advertised it quite wrong every year. The Kabe one hits home too hard. Oh no.
Wanting fame or attention, you only work hard so your structures won't fail. Is seeing it finished worth every mora you spend? Within every building made with pride, the architect lives on inside. Shining paint, a marble heart, tirelessly makes works of art. You build day by day, sculpt your dreams out of clay, but you hope that your towers don't fall, so I won't have to see the writing on the wall.
This music video is just character introspection.
Keeping track of all your mistakes, the penalty's heavy, you drown. I come to say that's not all it takes for your walls to come crumbling down.
It's like fan-made songs about the characters.
Advice turning voiceless as I further tell you to not waste away. Cover your ears and fill your own heart with the light. suffer and starve, cause you always can't settle for less. Need to have it your way, cause maybe, just maybe, they're trying to give you a sign that with every building made with pride, the architect is locked inside. Walls press in and choke.
Oh no, the bots.
Any day you'll fall apart. I scream and I pray that I'll reach you someday.
We have a lot of bots.
Cause together we can make it through. I will be there soon. The writing on the wall.
It's okay. Saribot got them. Good job, Saribot. But yeah, the Kave version is also equally just as dark. Like, this is just through Al-Haytham's perspective. Watching from outside, watching Kave be self-destructive to himself. Thankfully, the self-destruction is not as bad as before, but yeah.
Every day we play this game of chance, whirling through a desperate dance, sketching visions in our heads. Then you rip them all to shreds. Not once did you share pain you shouldered but bared. Did you notice me watch over you? I've seen all the things your brush had made you do. Now that all your buildings towering high crumble down, you're trapped inside. Finished standing at the start. Now it's time to play my part. Oh, come save your soul as your right way takes a toll. And then at the end of it all, I will rewrite your fate as writings on the
Yeah, this is the OG was done by Will Stetson, sorry. I feel like the OG also has a very nice, like, the singer is also very good. Hello, Crybaka.
Palaces of silver and gold cannot be designed overnight. It's like the saying I've often been told, no matter the cost, do things right. You have to be
No, it's a
careful, you
fan
have
song.
to be diligent, planning and measuring every detail.
He made the
Creating,
song,
drawing, erasing and drawing again.
I believe.
And I've never been in it for fame or attention. I only work hard so the structures won't fail. But seeing it finish is worth every mora I spend. Within every building made with pride, the architect lives on inside. Shining paint, a marble heart. That's what makes a work of art. We build and we play, sculpting dreams out of clay, with the hope that our towers don't fall, that we won't have to see the writing on the wall.
What does Kave do? He's an architect.
The more you work, the higher the stakes, and the bigger the sorrows to drown. 'Cause one mistake is all that it takes for the walls to come crumbling down. You have to ignore them, the echoing voices that cackle and curse as you
Al-Haytham,
toil
he's
away. Cover your ears and focus
I was gonna say
on
admin
boxes
stuff.
and lines.
Yeah, admin.
And the shadowy figures, they're nothing but shadows, like ink on a page. They have nothing to say, but maybe, just maybe, they're trying to give me a sign that in every building made with pride, the architect remains inside. Peel what makes a work of art. We scream and we pray, sculpting dreams out of clay, as we try not to look at the scroll. The message of doom, the writing on the wall.
The thing with Kabe though, like yes, he's an architect. That's his job, but his mental is also not very stable. Not the Yamcha pose. Like most artists, yeah. Coupled with the fact he's an artist. And he's, you know, his family is like... His father passed away and everything, that kind of thing.
Just to see them ripped to shreds. This road that we share doesn't lead anywhere, but there's nothing.
Not really. It's something else.
When you swing your prize, you have to follow.
Like that's the top layer of his mental issue.
Every building made with pride. The architect is trapped inside, bleeding pain, a shattered heart. That's what makes a work of art. I'll fight for control, but the right way takes a toll. And still at the end of it all, I can't escape my fate. The writings on the
But yeah, this was the one song that also was hit pretty hard last year. I was like, damn. I guess I can make a shot. Like, I feel like Kabe is one of the more, I would say, well written, well portrayed characters with some issues of get terrible coping mechanisms. Okay, to summarize. Where is the story where his father died? Hold on. Okay, there we go. So yeah, basically his father perished in an accident in the desert, and his mom became depressed and everything. So he kind of blames himself for his father's death. Yeah. Like, if it was not for what he said to his dad, like, he would still be around, that kind of thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, at the end of this whole character story, if Kabe were a sculpture, he would be the one that appeared all but flawless, but which would suffer utter destruction if the weak point in its core were to be found. TLDR, man needs therapy, but apparently therapy does not exist in Genshin. Like, can you imagine, like, what if Scaramouche at therapy? Therapy comes in the form of boyfriend. I feel like Alhaitham is a double-edged sword for him. But yeah. It's like... It annoys him enough to the point he forgets about his problems, yes. But also cares enough that he does not suffer. It's just kind of funny because Alhaitham also suffers from like no parents. It's like raised by grandma. Like you too. Actually, no, Alhaitham doesn't need therapy. Kavi needs therapy. Alhaitham just needs to be Alhaitham. That's all. That man doesn't need help. Yeah, man. Scaramouche and therapy? Can't imagine. You're telling me you have funny wind, twin gods, green kangaroo things, but you can't get a decent therapist? Yeah. Apparently psychology is not a thing. Psychotherapy is not a thing. Like, a lot of Genshin's problems. Like, imagine if they went to therapy. Scaramouche therapy is just Nahida, I guess so. Nahida being the mother figure he never had in his life. Psychology, I sleep. Magical baby dragon, real shit.
またアビスの汚染か。山の王の暴走もあれと関係しているんだろう。あの松明が見えるか。あれは聖火競技場から持ってきた2級聖火だ。
ってことは、その聖火が伝説の開演なのか？
八神の国に行って伝説の開演を持ってこれる者はいないさ。だが聖火はアビスの汚染を浄化するのに十分な力を持つ。
へえ。じゃあ聖火を使ってあの汚れを消せばいいんだな。
Apple picking?
あれはほんの一部に過ぎない。完全な儀式を行う場合、もっと複雑だ。まず有価者はスタート地点で聖火の種火を取り、フックを使って空をかけながらすべての聖火の柱を灯していく。それから下って峡谷を抜け、途中にある聖火台を灯すんだ。そして山の王が眠る洞窟にたどり着いたら、最後に聖火の祭壇に火を入れる。優秀な有価者は一度も地面に足をつけることなくこれをこなす。認めたくはないが、キー日にはできていた。
へえ、ずっと空を飛んで落ちないようにするのか。
Paimon, you fly.
おいらが飛んだところでできっこないぞ。だってこれ、かなり難しそうじゃんか。
安心してくれ。もし地面に落ちても大丈夫だ。別に儀式の必須条件じゃないんでね。有価者は常に前へと進みながら順番通りに聖火の柱に火をつけなくてはならない。
じゃあもし引き返したらどうなるんだ？火が消えちゃうとか。
自分自身に火がつくかもしれないな。
オイラたちも今日その規則通りにやらないといけないのか？
いや、今日は簡単な練習だから順番は気にしなくて大丈夫だ。聖火を使って汚れを取り除き、すべての聖火台に火をつけてくれればいい。準備はいいか？もう一度おさらいしておこう。種火を取り、汚れを取り除き、すべての聖火台に火をつけてくれ。それじゃ私はゴールで待っているよ。
Alright, we gotta light some braziers. Collect and throw flame grenades. Okay. I have to become a cat.
ここ最近使いすぎちゃって
Okay, hold on. I need to kill those things.
まだ10モラもある。
Excuse me, sharks. Wake up. I'm sorry. I need your materials. Wake up. I'm sorry, baby. Come. Koi. I can't hit you in the fucking water.
炎の盾。くらえ。
獲物だ。
みんながそばにいてくれれば。
それ。5時の炎。火に気をつけろ。
Your sacrifices will not be in vain. How much more? Ugh. Am I blind? Where's the oh. Wait, where's the brazier? Hiya. Go. There's a lot of fire, hold on. Wait. I forgot to take the thing. Enjoying right now, security Genshin open? Oh, okay. I'm a bit lazy to collect. But yeah, if I need it, I'll let you know. How do I... oh. Stop. I did not mean to do that. Has anyone heard from Ufotable on the Genshin? Nope. No news for like 2 years at least. Where's my fruits? I need more fruits. Oh my god, what are these dogs doing here? I feel like the moment they have news about the Ufotable anime, like Twitter will explode. In a good way. I mean, like, I think Ufotable has managed to, you know, deliver an anime so far. I don't think I've ever seen a bad anime from Ufotable recently. The Genshin fans will go crazy and insult every other gift. Ah, goodness, yes. Like Wuva could never, or like, what other game? Yep. Arknights could never. That's a brazier. I think there was one really long ago that had a very rushed ending by Photoball, but the recent works have been peak, yeah. But the thing is, like, in the past it was like, what? Fate? I would say the rush one was maybe the one for Tales of Zestiria, but that was not meant to be an anime series on its own. God Eater was also like just for the game, so yeah. I feel like anything that's based on, like, for a game promotional material is not gonna be their own fault, I would say. Like, they have to adhere to what Bandai Namco wants. Compared to adapting from manga, like adapting for a game is a different thing.
やはり私の目に狂いはなかった。あんたはこれまでの候補者たちの中でもズバ抜けてうまい。もし優香の神なんて古名が存在したら、その有力候補になるだろう。
おう、おいらが遊ぶ担当でも構わないならな。
開演の夜まであと数日ある。無事に適切な有価者を見つけたと族長や他の重役たちに知らせないとな。
そいつらの同意が必要なのか？
何人かがキーニチに出てほしいと望んでいるんだ。でもそれは彼らがあんたに会ったことないからだろう。有価者を探すのはこの私の役目だ。ちゃんとあんたを押しておくよ。
一つ確認したいんだけど、おいらたちよそ者にそんな重要な仕事を任せて本当にいいのか？
あそこが見えるか？ブルキナと山の王が存在した時代よりもはるか昔、あそこはかがり木の民の故郷だった。だがある事件によって先祖たちはやむを得ずあそこを離れたんだ。今やそこは若者が勇気と冒険心を鍛える場所となっている。山の王の問題を無事解決しなければ、同じ鉄を踏むのにそう時間はかからないだろう。さっきの質問に戻すが、そういうことがあったからこそ、あんたの実力なら全員うなずいてくれるはずだ。
なるほど、本当に緊急事態みたいだな。
後でうちに来てもらってもいいだろうか。儀式の詳細について話したいことがあるんだ。
わかった。じゃあまた後でな。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
Did I ever open my birthday packages? I opened a few, yeah.
今回の依頼はちょっと変わった感じだな。一休みしてからトリニダードの家に行こうぜ。
And there's Kidditch, watching from the shadows. I rather they take their time and finish Demon Slayer, yeah. Like, you know what, we can read. It's not like we're lacking like Genshin content. I have still so much shit to do in Fontaine. Ugh. And Chenyu Valley. Like, you know what, take your time. Anyway, there's other animes I can watch. Oh yes, please, for those who don't know, watch Blue Lock is also a very good anime. Blue Lock fun. Watch Dungeon Meshi, also Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi, Blue Lock. Good animes. Let me just watch Vanitas. I don't know whether to trust Mochizuki after I finish Pandora Hearts. That's my only issue. It's like, am I prepared to go through another Mochizuki work? Good lord. Well, I tried watching Vanitas, alright. I don't know, it just wasn't my thing. I was very confused by from the first episode. Pandora Hearts was so good. Yes, it was. Vanitas is by the same artist. It's the style, yes. They drip feed a lot. I think I'd rather read a manga for Vanitas. At least in that case, I'm like, I can still, you know, get the Mochizuki. The Mochizuki art. Man, I used to love Pandora Hearts so much in the past. Where's the flower? You watch the anime, sub and dub 10 times. What about the manga? Ouch. Hey. Hey, you know what for that?
燃えろ。獲物だ。退路はない。
You have 10 Vanitas manga tabs open. My goodness. Oh shit. I did not mean to summon you. Get away. I can't fight you. Oh, thank god. That thing is so tanky. The biblically accurate angel thing. Oh. But Mochizuki is a real like I respect their manga. Their art their art and their manga as well. Like she was one of the main artists that got me into trying out Copic markers. Flower doko. I'm not sure whether Vanitas like because I've not read Vanitas, so I don't know whether it's better than or Pandora Hearts. Like will anything ever beat Pandora Hearts? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, memory of Pandora Hearts is very vague. You need to reread. I feel like, yeah, you might need to start from the beginning because the whole point, the whole Pandora Hearts setup is a setup just for you to get mindfucked. Yeah. You like Vanitas more than Pandora? If you're talking about in terms of anime, you might then okay, I find it fair. But but in terms of manga, you might need to reconsider if you have not finished. Yeah, Pandora. Like only when you finish both, because Vanitas is blue. I mean, Gilbert is kind of. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Gilbert is black. Yes, the other flower. Okay. Pandora Hearts is Uno reverse or crack. I agree. A bit more eerie. You know what? Actually, yeah, it is kind of. It does get very dark down the road. At least Vanitas, the darkness is still contained. Like Pandora Hearts, it starts off pretty like, okay. Actually, no, never mind. I think Pandora started off pretty dark also. Vanitas, still, I mean, yeah. All the new mangas are like all the same. I mean, depends what you're reading, right? Like, what are you reading that that it's all the same? You cannot trust nobody trusts Mochijun. That is the whole point of Mochi Jun.
どの技も似たり寄ったりだな。
You trust Mochi Jun, that is your mistake. Alright, Daku. Hope you have a good rest. Oh yeah, Sumi Raionee. Nope, no, I did not mean to do that. Where is the flower? Ah, you know what? Forget it.
みんなは俺が守る。炎の盾。
I might give it a try again. I did drop the anime like a few episodes in because it was so confusing. I know Vanitas is blue, it's just... Just because the character is blue does not mean they're my type. It has to be more than just blue. I need them to be a bit more crazy as well. A bit of crazy in the blue. Where is the I am blind. Now you understand about Blue Lock. Yes. Isekai rom-com. Yeah, the issue with Isekai rom-com is I feel like a bulk of it is already very well done. So if you want to get new ones that beat what you already read, it's kind of hard. So yeah, Blue Lock, good sports. Sports? Yes, good sports manga. Ow. Blue Lock pretty good. Oh, you also read it. You actually dropped Blue Lock in the manga? Really?
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。炎の盾。
獲物だ。
I ended up watching Blue Lock in, like during my flight to and back to Japan, and ended up continuing after. I finished watching all the anime, and then I caught up with the manga. So yeah, that was how much I binged. Blue Lock at all of you. Okay, understandable. The Ono, like, but he was using his Kagami voice, so that's how I feel. The Kagami Ono you from, yeah, Kuroko no Basket. Yeah, it's like the hot-headed orange one. You set for the action? Nice. Oh, not you. I was kind of surprised though, like, Onui's character was... Like, why did he look so much like Ichigo from Bleach? But, fluffier hair. The character I like hasn't appeared in the anime yet. I'm kind of hoping he appears in the new season this month. But even then, that's not very soon. Like, maybe second half of the new season. And yes, he's kind of blue. His name is kind of cringe, but it's fine. Like, who names your kid Michael Kaiser? Which doesn't make sense in some, like, in English the character's name is Michael. Who names their kid Caesar? Fair. Yeah, like, the parents were probably like, let's give our kid the best name possible to make them feel like a king. It's like, okay, Kaiser. Michael Kaiser, okay. Caesar King. Is that Caesar's full name? That's kind of cool. Cool and cringe. They gotta live with the cringe. Apparently. She's cute. Ah, yeah, true. It's probably an English thing where we see a strangely dramatic name. At least they didn't name her Kaiser. That actually sounds nice, but yeah, it's stupid in English. Kaiser King, King. Can you imagine being called King? It's like chai tea. There's different languages, but they mean the same thing. Ow. Just passing through. I'm just here to collect flowers. You remember that scene from the Spider-Man movie? Which one? Okay, these are underground. Are they? No, okay, no it's not. Yeah, there's two now. Which one? The first movie, the second movie? Oh no, I woke up the water seraphim. Oh, get away. Second one. And plus, it's not like we haven't heard a crazy name in real life also. He went to school with a guy called Dragon. Oh my god. One of your juniors was named Colonel. Billie Eilish's middle name is Pirate. Middle name is fine, you know, like you can ignore middle names. But what the fuck, Dragon Chew? Where the Indian Spider-Man scolded Miles about it. Oh yes, oh yeah, that scene. I can't believe you had a schoolmate named Dragon Chew. Like, really? At least when people say he has big D energy, it would make sense. Big dragon. Oh no, I did not mean to kill the capybara. Like Brandon Lee, Bruce Lee's son. Ah, okay. He became head prefect in Pre-6 and his brother was Brandon. I feel like there's a lot of Brandons. Like I know a Brandon. You know a Brandon. Who else knows a Brandon? Yeah, even Ezazi knows a Brandon. Multiple Brandons, man. Little Dragon Lee, oh. I feel like it's fine in Chinese because at least the word for dragon sounds cool. Like even in Japanese it's like Ryu. Like Ryu is cool. But in English it just sounds weird, you know, like naming a kid dragon. English names have meanings too. Yes. Yes, you're right. I guess in a sense it's we humans who interpret names as cringe. But names are just names. Names are just words with meaning. Be free from cringe. Having a name like dragon is cool. Son of the Red Earth in Hebrew, yeah. You have yet to meet someone called Cloud and Sephiroth. Oh, okay, wait. Naming someone Cloud I can still see. Naming someone Sephiroth I don't think is a good idea. My mom picked my name because she liked a single character Chinese word. Oh my god. Thinking about it. The main character in Bulwark is named Yoichi Isagi. And when I went to search like his like the pairings he shipped with, then I was like a bit confused because I only saw one Japanese character. Then I realized like the name Isagi is just one Japanese character, so I'm like, oh, I guess it makes it easier for the pairing names. Celebrity babies, my god. Like, you know what? Celebrity babies are different. They can name their kids anything they want. Nobody will make fun of them. You know, I wouldn't dare make fun of Rihanna's child. Would you? That's a baby with power. They're definitely gonna be made fun of, really though. Powerful baby like that. Elon Musk. Isn't Elon a pretty normal name? And Musk is just his last name though. So did okay. Okay, let me check how many days I have left. You don't care if he's saying Viva La Vida all through primary school. His kid's name is Apple.
するのは苦手だが、代償を測ることならできる。
Maybe, you know, having weird names is fine. It makes you unique. X A minus 12 mask. That's like a Sawano Hiroyuki song title. Oh, Kenichi.
旅人、パイモン。
キニチ、こんなところで会うなんて。オイラたちお前の話をしてたんだぜ。
担当直入に聞く。トリニダードの依頼を受けたらしいな。
開演の夜のことか？トリニダードはもともとお前に頼みたかったらしいんだけど、でもまあ、なんていうか。
そう動揺しないでいい。一つ言っておきたいことがあってな。トリニダードは本当の目的を隠してるかもしれない。あいつは山の王の問題を永久的に解決させようとしているんだ。
永久的に解決？もう開演の夜をやらなくてもいいようにするってことか？
ああ。あいつはお前らの手を借り、山の王を八神の国に返すつもりのようだ。
八神の国に返す？
つまり山の王を殺そうとしてる。
そんな物騒な言い方すんなよ。
なんだ、もっと遠回しに言ってほしかったのか？おそらくトリニダードはこう考えてる。お前らに山の王を倒してもらおうとな。
OK。
だって山の王はお前たちにとって生きた栄誉なんだろ？
その栄誉の裏には代償が伴う。
ああ、山の王は私たちにとって生きた栄誉だ。しかしその栄誉には代償が伴う。ナンナのような剣は何も今回が初めてではない。
ああ、ナンナのような剣はこれからも続くだろう。
でもそれで山の王を殺すのか？極端すぎるぞ。
アビスに汚染された山の王は通常の災害とは異なる存在だ。数百年にわたり邪悪な力の侵食を受けてきた山の王の体はもはやアビスと一体化してると言っていい。アビスの力は山の王を狂わせた元凶だが、同時にその命もつなぎ止めてる。つまりアビスの力を完全に取り除けば山の王は永遠の眠りに落ちるということだ。過去の儀式ではアビスの力を半分ほど取り除くことで山の王を死なせることなく目覚めさせない折衷案を取ってきた。
確かに具体的にどれくらい取り除けばいいか言われてなかったな。でも後で詳細を話すって言ってたけど。
ならすぐわかるだろう。
もし本当に山の王を殺そうとしてるならオイラたちどうすればいいんだ？
少しばかり刺激が強かったようだな。とりあえず知らないふりをするといい。トリニダードとの話が終わったら族長のところに来てくれ。取引がしたい。
取引？
ああ、悪くない報酬を出すつもりだ。お前らも多くの疑問を抱えてるだろう。それに答えるいい機会にもなる。
OK。
ああ、待ってる。
Kinichi's deal. I kind of like Kinich. He's cool but also calculative. We need smarter characters like him. Okay, it is almost 2 AM. Maybe a good time to end. Not to go overtime. Looking at who to raid. Let's see. New person.
調査に7割、判断に1割。そして残りは実行に充てる。これが俺のスタミナ配分だ。
Okay. Asha doing karaoke. We can go in after she finishes this song. Oh, okay. Yeah, tomorrow's stream will be Star Rail. Also, another game where I have to finish catching up. I've seen like one spoiler which I actually wish I could erase from my brain, but unfortunately it's stuck. But yeah, tomorrow Star Rail. Continuing with the war dance. Hopefully I can finish up. Who died this time? No death, but there is permanent injury. Maybe one death, but not important. Is it Robin? No, not Robin again. We're in the Shenzhou. We're not in Penacony anymore. I wonder if they'll ever explain why Kinichi's eyes look like this. Like Malvika, sure, eyes of the sun. But Kinich is like staring into your soul. Oda, no, not the Ono D guy. Ono D guy is also safe. Feels very Mika Pika. Yeah. Mika Picasso. Alright, Ezasi, did you check out the new video by fuck, what's that YouTube channel? The one that does animation reviews. They did one for ZZZ. The New Frame Plus, yeah. Let me just like New Frame Plus, yeah, hold on, let me just grab it. Like everything I wanted to say that I felt was wrong about ZZ's animation is basically in this video.
Zenless Zone Zero contains a lot of animation, and I have a lot of nice things to say about it. very few game studios are delivering on a 3D anime aesthetic at this level. And I love that MiHoYo has clearly gone for a different animation style this time around. It would be so easy for them to just stick with the house style they're already comfortable with, but they pushed outside their comfort zone on this one. And
can't believe you feel the same way as me. I felt this way ever since the first 3 hours I played this game. Not even just that, even when I was seeing the trailers and everything. Like, me and SLC study animation. So when we see ZZZ, we don't just see animation, we see the controllers, we see
I applaud that. It really helps to visually set Zenless Zone Zero apart from the rest of their catalog. And I love how much this game is using animation as a major selling point. So many gacha games, even MiHoYo gacha games, lean predominantly on character design to drive appeal, with the animation on those characters generally being a secondary priority. But they are clearly going harder with animation this time, and I am here for it. Also, the combat gameplay animation in this game looks so absurdly cool. Look at this. This is very likely showing up in my Best of the Year roundup for 2024. I think it is easily MiHoYo's best gameplay animation work to date. There is so much to praise here, but at the same time, I think there are also some worthwhile animation critiques to be made, and they're the sort of critiques that I usually, and understandably, don't see happening within gaming fandom very often. To put it simply, Zenless Zone Zero has an over-animation problem. Over-animation is a tricky thing to explain because it's the kind of nebulous aesthetic critique that usually only gets discussed in animation classrooms or among animation peers, but I will try my best. In the broadest terms possible, over-animation is motion without purpose, and that can take a lot of forms. Sometimes it's animation which includes tons of superfluous movement or distracting visual noise. Sometimes it's an animator trying to squeeze 5 key poses into a shot which really only needs 2. Sometimes it's hammy acting animation that pantomimes emotions rather than depicting a character genuinely feeling them. Sometimes it's just an animator using every single animation principle they know at all times on every movement, whether that principle is called for or not. Big arcs on every single part of the body, big exaggerated anticipation, and squash and stretch and overlap everywhere. This is a thing that you'll often see in the work of animation students. They're learning what all of these principles and techniques are, but they haven't yet developed the intuition for how or where to use those techniques most effectively. So they just kind of use them all over the place at maximum volume. We have all done this at one point, probably lots of times. Even among professionals, it is very common. The simple truth is, more animation is not always the same thing as better animation. Like, of course it's not. That would be like saying great film editing is about squeezing in the most cuts per minute, or that more notes per measure equals better music composition. Sure, lots of notes can be great, but the rests between them are just as important. Now, to some of you, this might sound like the sort of criticism that's really more of a subjective opinion. I mean, different animated projects can have very different styles and tones, right? Isn't this just a question of personal or creative taste? And to an extent, you're right. What over-animation looks like is going to vary from project to project, and animation which might look way too exaggerated in one context may feel just right in another. But it's also important to remember that it is very possible to execute on a chosen style poorly. And there are fundamentals of animation craft which continue to apply regardless of one style. Still, it can be pretty hard to recognize over-animation without experience and a trained eye. And even then, not all animators will agree. What I'm trying to say here is that the stuff I'm going to talk about in this video is not a facet of animation quality which can be easily measured in consistent, objective terms. So instead, we get to dive into the weeds of peer critique.
Welcome to hell.
You are now entering Nitpick Land. Population,
yes.
Insufferable. Welcome to New Frame Plus.
The nitpicking.
Just so everyone can get their bearings, let me give you a quick tour of Zenless Zone Zero's character animation contents. The majority of the game's animation exists across a few specific modes: combat, exploration, menus, conversation sequences, and cinematics. Combat is the game's most animation-intensive mode, and by far the most successful. It is so good. Every playable character has a unique moveset. The action is all quite over the top, but in a good way. It looks good, it feels good, it delivers on flashy anime action spectacle without sacrificing gameplay clarity, and it gives each character a chance to show off what makes them uniquely special. This is all excellent. No notes. Please keep doing what you are doing. There's also exploration, where you can wander these little hub areas, visit shops, and talk to NPCs. The animation here mostly consists of your character's locomotion and a bunch of ambient background activity. Plus a bunch of little cute touches thrown in, like the way this little thing runs security at the door to your back room. I don't know why, I love this little guy so much. There's also quite a lot of character animation when navigating menus, whether you are unlocking new characters in the gacha machine, or fiddling with their loadouts, or sometimes just as a bit of background activity. I very much like the way that your characters shift to different poses in these submenus. It's very stylish, very Persona, it's very good. Then, when you are playing through the campaign, you will experience most of the game's story in these simple conversation sequences / awkward Zoom calls. Each of the characters have a handful of mood poses they'll shift between from line to line, a handful of expressions. They're basically a 3D incarnation of those character portraits you often see in RPGs or visual novels. And then, on rare occasion, when it's time for some action or a new character introduction, you will be shown a fully animated and very flashy cinematic. Now, I think that there are some minor examples of over-animation scattered across all of these modes. Like, this floaty, keep-alive motion they constantly put on these characters anytime they have to hold a pose is very swimmy. Now, I do get why it is here. A complete lack of motion would be worse. It would just make them feel dead. And using lots of flapping motion on hair and clothes to keep otherwise static characters feeling alive that's anime aesthetic 101.
Idle motion.
Even so, I don't love this execution. It's one thing having that floaty, drifting texture on loose extremities, but having it on the character's torso and center of gravity just makes them feel weightless. It looks like every character's trying to hold a pose while submerged in a wave pool.
Yeah.
And I'd level some similar criticisms at the application of real-time physics on these characters across the entire game. Having some dynamic overlap and follow-through on your character's hair and jackets and jiggly bits is good. It helps them feel organic, but this is a lot. I'm not even specifically talking about the fan service aspect either. Horniness aside, the large amount of overlap on every single clump of hair or loose bit of clothing on these characters layers a significant amount of white noise motion on top of everything these characters do, especially if they're moving a lot. This brings me to the game's cinematics, which contain, I think, the game's biggest animation problems. And as I say that, I imagine some of you probably think I am out of my mind. And I can understand that, because look at this. Are these shots not filled with the kind of stylized, exaggerated animation I am so often praising on this channel? Heck, a significant number of the tens of millions of people who have played Zenless Zone Zero probably downloaded the game in the first place because they saw how cool the animation in these cinematics looks. And I get it, because there is a lot of cool-looking animation here. These action sequences are so fun to look at. Like, you could make a fair argument for this being empty eye candy, the animation equivalent of style over substance, but while I do fully agree that there is a very important difference between great character animation and animation which just looks eye-catching and cool, I also think that it's okay to just enjoy style for style's sake sometimes, especially when that style's being delivered at an exceptionally high level of skill. Anime action is fun spectacle, and I legitimately think Zenless Zone Zero delivers on that brand of 3D anime spectacle better than most. For me, the issues start when that style over substance approach starts bleeding into characters' acting, because that is where over-animation has the potential to cause much more significant problems. So let's talk about problems. The character performances in these cinematics tend to be very animated, very exaggerated, and that's not inherently bad, at all. I really do want to stress I am a fan of what they are attempting to do here. In execution, though, a lot about this attempt is falling short. There are a lot of stock animation and acting cliches to be found in these performances. A lot of characters pantomiming emotions, rather than expressing them. Now, to be fair, anime is an art that thrives on tropes and archetypes, and that's fine. There is nothing inherently bad or flawed about using a trope. But when it comes to animated acting, leaning too hard into the performance cliches associated with those tropes can be a problem. And some of these shots are like watching an acting cliche speedrun. Like, how many moe poses can you squeeze into 5 seconds?
Good question.
These acting issues are further exacerbated by the overly enthusiastic use of exaggeration. Exaggeration is one of the 12 fundamental principles of animation. I'll get around to making a video dedicated to it someday, but to give the short version, exaggeration is about pushing the movement and posing in your animation beyond realism in order to maximize its clarity, personality, or visual appeal. It's a very important element in all animation, anime very much included. And given the game's comedic tone, it makes complete stylistic sense for Zenless Zone Zero to lean into using exaggeration more heavily. But as with all of the animation principles, execution matters, and frankly, there is a lot of exaggeration in these shots in places where it doesn't really belong. Exaggerating the movement in a high-energy action shot or a comedic double take is one thing, but even casual conversation in these scenes is so often given these big exaggerated arcs, exaggerated anticipation, exaggerated overlap.
This was my main issue.
These are important animation principles, yes, but it's important for the animator to also know where they aren't needed. Even when you are working within an exaggerated style, if you are hitting every single line at maximum energy and emotion, the resulting performance is going to feel less sincere, and also just be kind of exhausting to look at after a while. Some of these shots almost look like those TikToks you see of people imitating the movement of animated characters. To be clear, I like these. What these creators are doing is really impressive. But if you're an animator, and this might sound counterintuitive, you generally don't want your animated acting to resemble this. Because the thing is, these performers are themselves already doing an exaggerated imitation. They are imitating recognizable cliches about the ways we've all seen animated characters act. So if the performances you're animating resemble an exaggerated imitation of a cliche, that's probably not a good sign. And these over-animation issues are not helped by the faces in these cinematics. For some reason, there is a noticeable mismatch in the level of exaggeration being applied to the body compared to the facial expressions. Anime faces have incredible capacity for emotional expression, from the extreme to the subtle. And these expressions just aren't fully delivering at either end of that spectrum. And then there's the issue of clarity. In their attempt to infuse these scenes with more rapid, over-the-top energy, which is then further amplified by the real-time physics causing every movement to cascade down every loose or bouncy extremity these characters have, the animators have filled a lot of these shots with unnecessarily distracting motion, a near constant barrage of visual noise. Good animation, like good cinematography, directs your eye. It uses motion to draw your focus to specific places in the frame, uses stillness where necessary to avoid distracting that focus, or sometimes to give your eyes a chance to absorb a visual before it changes. And these cinematics, in their eagerness to pack in stylish motion, are frequently sabotaging their own ability to do that. I saw another animator describe all of this over-animation as the equivalent of jangling keys at a baby, which is a little harsher than I'd have put it, but I mean, yeah, a little bit. Even within a heavily exaggerated and stylized aesthetic, this is over-animation. This is a lot of movement without purpose, style over substance. There is a difference between exaggerated acting that conveys genuine emotion and emotional pantomime that merely hits a lot of cute poses along the way. More movement does not always mean better animation. But, okay, counterpoint.
Can you imagine the amount of keyframes, the key poses in ZZZ animation? I think I'll cry.
Who cares? You might reasonably ask, why would this matter to anyone other than animation snobs with YouTube channels, who make weird choices about how to spend their time on this earth? Well, first of all, hurtful, but second, I do actually think that these issues have a detrimental cumulative effect on Zenless Zone Zero that is worth understanding, especially for anybody wanting to be an animator or make video games. What kinds of problems? Well, problem number 1. This over-animation creates noticeable stylistic inconsistency. I've been saying that Zenless Zone Zero has a cartoony, over-the-top animation aesthetic, but that's not really true. The cinematics do, but the rest of the game's animation looks quite different. The combat's anime action probably comes closest, but unless you're seeing a short cinematic, all of the animation in the hub world is pretty chill and contained, about the same as what you'd see in any other MiHoYo game. And the animation in the conversation sequences almost looks like it was made for an entirely different video game. Not because the characters are holding relatively static poses, that's obviously on purpose, but those poses and expressions are so neutral and reserved by comparison. Nothing at all the way most of these gremlins start behaving when the cinematics hit. And it would be one thing if this enormous difference was being deployed to create dynamic contrast, like keeping the performances and the posing more reserved during lower energy scenes, and then ramping up the exaggerated energy for moments of excitement or tension or comedy. But that's not quite what's happening here. Every one of these sequences, no matter what the energy of the line reads or what is happening in the scene, looks like this.
Going straight forward. Brace for impact.
We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash!
Meanwhile, a relatively calm conversation in a cinematic is being animated like this.
Did that hacker's message really come from the hollow?
It's jarring watching a character behave like this for 5 minutes of conversation, and then suddenly be animated like this for 20 seconds, and then go right back to this. It's weird.
This guy's had a complete change of personality.
It's happening all the time. Characters going from this to this, and then right back to this. It feels like some other, more hyperactive character with a completely different personality is just taking control for a second. The character looks the same, they sound the same, but their animated behavior just does not match. Now, again, I do understand that these are intentionally designed to be simpler sequences, which can deliver large quantities of story dialogue in a more budget-friendly way, and that's fine. Zenless is hardly the only game that has to resort to simpler, cost-efficient sequences to tell the bulk of its story. But plenty of the other games that do this have figured out ways to make the animation in those simple sequences and the more robust cutscenes feel like they aesthetically belong together. Heck, in some games, it's very hard to tell which kind of scene is which sometimes. One of the many responsibilities of an animation lead or an animation director is to guide the aesthetic execution of the project, especially if all of your animators are siloed on different teams working on different parts of the game, possibly even in different studios. And I don't know what animation production on this game looks like, but whatever their pipeline, looking at these results, it kind of feels like a fumble happened somewhere.
Maybe
Problem
different
two,
teams or
all this over-animation
different
hinders the
animation
game's
people.
ability to make these characters feel distinct. There is so much characterization potential to be mined by emphasizing contrast between characters. Like, if you're an animator and you're about to start animating a new character for the first time, you might start your brainstorming process with some really broad questions, like, is this character light or heavy? Are they fast or slow? Are they energetic or lethargic? Are they loud or quiet? Are they thoughtful or brash? You get the idea. And sure, any one of those given traits is pretty broad. It's really just a starting point, but two characters with a very different combination of answers to those questions are likely to be pretty different from each other. And animation can emphasize that in the ways that different characters move, their posing, their attitude, their expressions. And you can see this happening in Zenless Zone Zero to some extent. Like, Billy's posing and attitude feel quite different from Anby's. Lycon's stern poise feels very different from Corrin's timid anxiety. But because so many of these characters are over-animated in similar ways during cinematics, it kind of flattens that range of contrast potential. Are there subtle distinctions to be made in the body language and the animated energy of characters like Nicole, Nekomata, and Grace? Yeah, definitely, to some degree. But in practice, those differences are not nearly as noticeable as the contrast between these characters and themselves in cinematics. Which brings me to Problem 3. For all of their exaggeration, these over-animated performances are failing to give any of these characters genuine depth. By investing so many resources into animation, Zenless Zone Zero has the opportunity to make its characters so much more compelling than those found in other gacha games, because animation can show you so much more about a character. Their behavior, their body language, the ways they visually express or try to hide their emotions. But because these performances are leaning so hard on tropes and over-animated cliches, all their acting is really able to emphasize is which familiar archetypes each character is derived from. Which is fine, but it means that their animation's not providing them nearly as much personality as it could, isn't able to elevate them beyond that surface impression you get the first time you see them. See, the problem with acting cliches is that they're superficial. They're obvious, they're predictable, And good animated acting can deliver so much more than that. The illusion of life that we animators are always going on about isn't just about taking a non-living object like a digital model or a drawing or a physical puppet and making them move around almost like living things do. That's part of it, but the real illusion of life happens when you can make that object express an emotion that actually feels sincere, where the artifice of it all just fades into the background, and in that moment, the people watching don't see a puppet or a moving drawing anymore, but an actual living character looking back at them through the screen, with thoughts of their own and feelings and desires. A living, breathing character. That is the illusion. That's the magic animators are always striving to capture. Now, is it some dire failing that Zenless Zone Zero's character animation doesn't often achieve that? No. Frankly, a lot of game animation doesn't. But it is a bigger missed opportunity for any game that's built around the appeal of its cast. Even more so for a game that's literally trying to monetize that cast's desirability.
Yes.
Okay, but what if, after listening to all of that from me, what if you still feel like, well, I still like it. I think it's good. That is okay. I've been doing a lot of nitpicking here, but while I do genuinely think that the animation in this game's cinematics has some significant shortcomings, you are not wrong, or an idiot, or anything if you like this. In fact, I guarantee you, there are at least a couple professional animators who are very good at their job watching this who agree with you and think that my criticisms of this are absurd. Animation is an art that has been explored and refined for more than a century at this point, but when it comes to aesthetic critiques like these, subjective tastes are still genuinely a variable that you have to factor in. But if you are an animator, or if you aspire to be someday, I would strongly encourage you to not be too quick to write off these sorts of criticisms as mere differences in stylistic taste. There is a reason why so many veteran animators around the world have spent so much time and so much effort trying to help younger animators recognize over-animation in their own work. Because animation that moves in cool, eye-catching ways is awesome, but great character animation is about so much more than that and can achieve so much more than that. And recognizing this is an important step in pushing your craft to the next level as an animator. Stylish over-animation can do a lot of things. It can make combat flashy, it can make fight cutscenes exciting, and it can make characters look attractive. But it's not very useful for creating that illusion of life, for animating a performance that feels genuine and real, the kind an audience will emotionally connect with and get invested in and remember for years. In fact, if creating that emotional connection is your goal, then the pursuit of style for style's sake is gonna undermine your efforts every single time. Look, I am not trying to convince you that this doesn't look cool. It absolutely does. But appealing motion and style alone aren't enough to breathe real life into an animated character, to elevate them beyond the stock archetype and cute design they started as. All of that said, there is very clearly a lot of talent working on this team, and the animation in MiHoYo's games has gotten better and better every year. I think Zenless Zone Zero's animation still has a lot of room to improve, but this game is going to keep growing, and one nice thing about working on a live service game is that every new character and content update is an opportunity to raise the bar a little higher. And I hope they do, because as cool as this game's animation already looks, there is a lot more potential still buried in this cast, just waiting to be let out. Even more than usual, I would like to sincerely thank you for listening to my animator rambling. I'm always a little nervous getting this deep into the weeds on aesthetic critique on this channel. Even if you don't agree with me, I hope that this was at least interesting. And if it wasn't interesting, then I hope it at least made sense. God, I hope this made sense. You know, whatever, I got a very large video I'm still working on. I need to get back to it. I'll see you guys later, bye!
Yeah. This is a good video essay. I used to watch this guy back when I was still, like a few videos in the past when I was still studying animation. Good points. The Lycon scene was a bit weird. Oh yeah, definitely. The bell over animation really hurts. I feel like, yeah, the bell and Y's contrast is like a bit strange. That was on the maybe not today. I want to go eat already. Maybe but yeah, maybe I'll see tomorrow after stream. Okay, let me just play some random song while I find someone to read. Oh yeah, she's reminded me of the XOXO video. This was 1 year ago. Damn.
When Venti summoned a group of Archons to Mondstadt, I anticipated a trial that would alter the course of Tivat's history. Instead, we're apple picking.
Hey, a reunion was overdue. Plus, it's been fun swapping stories.
You've been quiet. What's wrong? Is it the Shogun again?
No, it's not that. It's just, I hadn't left Inazuma in a while, and running a nation can be a lot, you know?
Indeed. The stress of leadership has plagued me for over 6,000 years.
Yes.
It's not a contest, Zhongli.
Well, not all of us can be as carefree as the Enemo Archon.
Yeah, Venti. You just sit around all day playing your lyre and drinking wine.
Whoa.
What's your secret? It's like you're never stressed.
Whoa.
You assume I spend each night singing rhymes and drinking wine. Though you're absolutely right, there are times when I'm not fine. Work's no fun, though I've won countless battles, I've still been burned. Now that's done, what I've learned is if you're stressed and you need rest, tell the world you're on vacation. XOXO. Give your best with one salutation. XOXO. Tell him take it easy, keep it breezy. XOXO. Life is far less taxing when relaxing. XOXO.
Look at this jerk, shirking his duties at work.
Same as you.
Huh?
You once led a puppet lead.
One in command should not abandon his land.
You did too.
Well.
Just to get the break you need. Work's no fun. We've all won countless battles well on our own. Now they're done and we've shown. Oh, this includes you too, Nahida.
Oh.
You XO'd your memories, literally. You're the most hardcore out of all of us.
Wait till they meet Farina.
If you're stressed and you need rest,
Usually XO'd
send your
her
worries
other
to
half.
Celestia. XOXO. Give your best, and to those who test ya. XOXO. Sure, there's people you love, but when push comes to shove, you need time that's for living free. It won't do any harm. There's no cause for alarm, lest your clones on a killing spree. Stormy skies are drawing near, but don't wait for clouds to clear. Let your mood take flight to the stratosphere. If you're stressed and you need rest, cause you're dragon like Devolin. XOXO. If depressed, keep yourself from calling. SOSO. Tell him take it easy, keep it breezy. XOXO. Life is far less taxing when relaxing. XOXO. Tell him take it easy, keep it breezy. XOXO. Life is far less taxing when relaxing.
XOXO.
I totally forgot about this song until you reminded me. So I was like, oh yeah, this existed. Actually, what would like she dressed up so much she almost went into depression. She was hikikomori for too long. You recommended a Genshin song to a Genshin streamer. Who would have guessed? Yeah. I kind of want more gag though. I want more gag videos. like this. More funny. I need more. Like this year's horror fair, most of it was kind of serious. That one is peak, yeah. This has like 3 million views. This one is also from Star Rail. I feel like Star Rail is more. I feel like Star Rail has more space to it to be gag. Like, yes. So many characters have no brain cell. Arknight's fan content has more gag stuff. Oh, definitely as well. Like, no brain cell, no problem. Oh, Jiaochu. You think horror fans set the bar too high for gag too? Because everything is so polished? They used to do a few gag in the past, but yeah, the past like 2 years have been too like high quality. Yeah. It's like like I think like what the first 2 years there was still some gag content. But then to even make good gag videos it's also not easy. Like comedy is one of the hardest things to get right. Face shower there, just like or something dropped. Sometimes we just need to shut off the brain, exactly. You only did 2 pages today because you woke up late. What time did you wake up? Do you need a doujinshi manager? 1 PM? That's not late. I woke up at 4. I woke up at 4 PM. Yes, okay. Yeah. 4 PM. Perfectly fine. You only started work at 4. See? Daijoubu. It's just 4. This is 4 PM, chat. It's not that bad. Okay. Not a lot of people are up at this time. Kyowoki is doing some Fire Emblem Tree Houses, so might read them. What else can I play? That won't make me cry. Okay, this one. Alright. Here are the messages. If you do not have the sub, you can use this. If you have the sub, you can use this one. Oh. Sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna eat. We should all eat Otsukare. See you guys tomorrow for Star Realm. Gonna be a long stream, depending how fast I finish the story. With the war dance. Could be long. 5 out of 21 pages done. Don't you mean 20 plus? Whenever you write doujin, I feel like even if you write a name, you write the you do the outline. You'll be tempted to add pages sooner or later. But good luck on the doujin, Larry. Are you gonna sell online? Gonna sell at events? I'm also waiting for your Seto Skara book. Thank you. What kind of doujin is this? It's just for fun. Ah, okay. But yeah, Seto Skara and... Alright. Good night, chat. Drink each one? Okay, I'll wait for your Seto Skara. Yes.